live at Coletco for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you are on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here, and we hope you are doing the same by being here. Matt Ketron, fast, lightning fast, Matt. Everybody needs to get on X. Look how fast that is. Absolutely incredible. All right, let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and like it. I need everybody else to as well. Monday. Wow. The mamas and papas. Feels so good to me. Let's see here. Let's get this thing shared. All right. Alrighty. Okay, I'm getting everything shared. I'm here. I'm alive. There's my hand. Welcome. Welcome. Let's go to story. And let me go over here. Oh, I hadn't actually shared the clicked on the YouTube link. Alrighty, everybody. Let's see what I got going on here. There's the sale Monday. I got the right date tonight. Fantastic. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Thumbs up button, please. Strike it. Like it. Thumbs up button, please. I did not mean to just click on that. That's okay. And link. And boom. And live now. And exclamation point. And let's click here. Is in our story. All right. So, can we see what you look like? Not right now. There's plenty of videos and pictures of me on the internet, though. There's plenty of pictures, so I look pretty rough right now. I've been on the golf course today, and I didn't wear a hat, so it looks like I've been electrocuted. My hair's standing straight up, so I look like Kramer. Let's see here. Let's pull up the chat. Let's get going. All right, chat. That's where I see comments. Okay, now I don't know if anything. I need to ask Ed. He's back there sending invoices, but I didn't even look. Lots of new vinyl due in this week after today. Tonight we got some really cool stuff to show and auction. So Craig says 2 words: hair gel. Oh man, I'm not much of a hair gel guy. Well, one. When I golf, if I wear hair gel when I golf, it's just going to sweat and like get all over my face. And then when you wear gel and try to work out, just doesn't work good. So let's get started right off the bat with some Depeche Mode. First auction of the night. 125 people watching. We're going to get that up to about 300 with your help if you like. We have some, Paul and John were both here today pricing records. We got some very cool soundtracks to go through. I got some great auctions I've pulled. I have Tillman's Tub up here. I've got John crates. I got some Paul crates. And we're going to go through some stuff right now. The first thing I have for auction is Depeche Mode. Some great reward. Depeche Mode. This is a original 1984 Euro pressing with the original inner sleeve. Depeche Mode, $35 start. People are people. People are people. $35 start for Depeche Mode. This vinyl is immaculate. There's the LP. Here's the original inner sleeve. Here is the cover, Depeche Mode. $35 start. Thomas Hujar is already in. Thank you, sir. Depeche Mode. We have a bid. We have a bid. Next auction is a 2013 mono pressing. A 2013 mono pressing of Jimi Hendrix's iconic debut album, Are You Experienced? This is on 180 gram vinyl. It feels like 200 gram. It actually may be. We're going to call it 180. You know what? It may be 200 though, because these first numbered copies they did may have been on 200 gram. That thing feels heavy. But it does have the original inner sleeve. This is a 2013 limited. This is the numbered edition in mono with the UK track listing. $25 start. Jimi Hendrix limited, numbered, mono, $25 start. Now what we're going to start with is actually a bin of Paul's stuff from Sunday's show. So I have not got to watch Sunday's show. I was not able to tune in, nor was I able to watch the replay. I heard it went very well again though, so thanks again to Paul for doing a Sunday show. But the first crate we're going to go through is some stuff from Sunday that you may or may not have seen. We're going to go through it. It's all first come, first serve. First come, first serve, or stirve, whichever you prefer. And then we're going to be running auctions all night, and then I'm going to go through all the vintage stuff, and then we're going to go through some new vinyl, and that's what we're going to do tonight. So, first thing is a Very Strange Brew. So this is going to be some very interesting Paul stuff in here. A Very Strange Brew is a 1969 U.S. press. There is some cover damage on it, $44.99. A Very Strange Brew, that's $44.99. We have Billy Squier, Emotions and Motions. Nice, Mr. Squier. This has the original inner sleeve with it, $17.99. Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion. And what do we have here? King Buffalo, 10th anniversary pressing on green vinyl, $39.99. King Buffalo, green, that's some wild looking vinyl, $39.99. And Kitty, Daisy, and Lewis. This is a 2008 UK pressing, $49.99. As you'd expect with some Paul records, very eclectic. So, Jimi Hendrix has a bid for $25 with Josh James. Depeche Mode is an original Euro copy from 1983, 1984. It has a high bid with Derek Zarro has it for $50. Thomas Hujar bid $46. James Bragg bid $48. Thomas Hujar has also bid $50. Jimi Hendrix is a limited edition mono UK version. It's numbered on the back. It's 180 gram. It's near mint. $25 start on that. Peter Frampton Band, all blue, sealed, $32.99. Peter Frampton with Larry Carlton, Steve Morse, Kim Wilson. That is sealed and unopened for $32.99. Orchid, Dance Tonight, Revolution Tomorrow. A 2000 pressing on red vinyl, $49.99. We got more bidders on Depeche Mode, 50, 52, 55. Now Dance the 80s compilation on red vinyl, just $29.99. This is a used copy. Not bad, since when these are new, they're about $60. This is opened, import, red vinyl, $29.99. This is The Cross, Shove It. That is sealed, $14.99. The Cross is sealed, $14.99. Men Without Hats, Folk of the 80s Part 3, $19.99 with Men Without Hats. Greenfields, the Gibb Brothers Songbook, Volume 1 on sea glass colored vinyl, 2LP, $17.99. Greenfields. Also, we have Sam Cooke with the Soul Stirrers, The First Mile of the Way. That is unopened. It is sealed. 3 10-inch discs, 3 10-inch LPs, $29.99. All right, so let's go back to the top. We have Depeche Mode at 50, 52, 55, 58, 60. John Missmoyer, first sale of the week. Excuse me, first sale of the night. First sale of the week was yesterday on Paul's show. I've got to remind him to announce that, whoever gets the first sale. John Missmoyer, you get Orchid though. And we have Jimi Hendrix 27, Depeche Mode 63. Let's update these auctions again. This is a 180 gram Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced in mono. It's the numbered. The first batch they did, they numbered them. They're pressed at QRP. They're in mono. It's the original UK. So this has a different track listing than the US version. This came out first in the UK. It had a different track listing. Like this one has the song Remember on it. That's not on the US version. And what other song? Can You See Me? That's not on the US version. That is now up for bid. And it feels like 200 gram. Don't quote me on that. You can quote me that it feels like 200 gram, but I can't verify. It feels heavier than 180, and I think these first limited editions may have been. And that is a music on vinyl pressing. If I hadn't already said that, that's a music on vinyl pressing. And then Depeche Mode is a Euro copy. The vinyl is pristine, Some Great Reward. It has the hit song People Are People. That has a high bid of 63. Jimi Hendrix had a bid for 30. Depeche Mode had a bid for 65. Bill Reese wants The Cross. That's sold to Bill Reese, The Cross. Jimi Hendrix 32. Depeche Mode 68. Depeche Mode 70, Jimi Hendrix 33, Depeche Mode 72, 200 gram. I knew it. I've picked up enough records to know when something's 180, when something's 140, and definitely when it's 200. That's a 200 gram disc. That's why it feels so heavy. It's 200 gram. Thank you, Craig, for verifying that. Alice Cooper, Sicker Than a Weasel. Live, Alice Cooper, 1978, unofficial. It was pressed in 2015 on red vinyl. It's an Alice Cooper live, unofficial, $29.99. There's some great stuff in here. This is the stuff you're missing. I'm going through it first to let you know. Sundays at 3 o'clock, tune into Paul's show. You get some dibs on some stuff. The leftovers will probably be shown here on Monday, but if you won't catch them live, tune in on Sunday. We have, I don't know, this is Amanda Shires, Take It Like a Man, also on red vinyl, $24.99. Amanda Shires, Take It Like a Man, red vinyl, $24.99. Depeche Mode has a new bid for $75. Jimi Hendrix has a new bid for $35. Depeche Mode had another bid. It was for $74, though. Derek's already in at $75. Robert Phillippe first on Alice Cooper. Derek's back in on Depeche Mode at $80 because there was a $76 bid. We have more Halloween nuggets, Haunted Underground Classics, 18 scary tracks on ghostly purple vinyl. It is sealed, mostly sealed because there's a tear in the shrink right here. Those are really cool compilations, though. Halloween nuggets, $24.99. They're kind of Halloweenish songs, but they're really like deep-cut garage tracks. It was a really cool series they've been doing. It is sealed, $24.99. Devo, limited edition gray vinyl, $22.99. Devo, New Traditionalist. And Peter Wolf, A Cure for Loneliness. Peter Wolf is $19.99. Jimi Hendrix has new bids for $35, $36. We also have Depeche Mode at $80, and we also have Depeche Mode at $81, and now $84. This is another Alice Cooper, live from the AstroTurf, the 2015 reunion show. Limited and numbered, glow-in-the-dark vinyl, sealed, unopened, $39.99. We got 3 people having a war right now over Depeche Mode, and Jimi Hendrix is getting a lot of bids as well. Bruce Springsteen, The River. This is actually a new remastered copy of this, near mint minus, $29.99. And The Babies, Head First. The Babies is in VG Plus condition, $9.99. The Babies, VG Plus $9.99, and 38 Special Forces. So Caught Up in You, Little Girl, EX condition, $17.99. Depeche Mode, 81. Depeche Mode, 84. Depeche Mode, 85. Jimi Hendrix, 37. Steve Koch is first on Alice Cooper. Robert Phillippe is second. Jimi Hendrix is at 40. This is Jim Dandy, Ready as Hell, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Atlantis on Vertigo, VG Plus $24.99. It's a Vertigo Swirl promo, VG Plus $24.99. Atlantis. Paul, that's what it was. There was a Vertigo record that John put out, but I can't remember who it was now. Earlier, I told Paul, I said, the other night, it was a night you wasn't here, John priced some stuff. There was a record that I showed. I was like, I wonder if Paul knows that was put out, and it was something on Vertigo. I don't know what it is still, though. I wonder if anybody remembers. Jimi Hendrix is at 40. And we have the J. Giles Band Showtime, EX condition, $17.99. Kelly Bagwell wants Jim Dandy. That's sold to Kelly Bagwell. We have Run DMC. Raising Hell, a picture disc, EX condition, $22.99. $22.99 from 2016. Kelly says, never mind on Dandy. Dandy's back in the bin. Jason Isbell, Sirens of the Ditch. It's on colored vinyl, $29.99. It's a New West Records exclusive, $29.99. Mr. Collin wants Run DMC. Depeche Mode has a high bid of $85 of Thomas Hujar. Derek Z has already bid $85. It was James Bragg $84, Derek Z $85, Thomas Hujar $85. Update on Jimi Hendrix is at $40. I'll give the details on both of them, but we're nowhere near done bidding yet, so I'll let them keep going. Plasmatics, the Vice Squad recordings, 78 to 79, sealed, $29.99. So technically, this is our first crate tonight. Some stuff from Sunday's show that was still available. It's our good warm-up bin. We've sold a few things out of there. Let's go through it one more time. They're still bidding on Depeche Mode. We're about to do a final call on Jimi Hendrix, but like I said, I'll give an update as soon as I show a few more records. The first thing that's left in here is a very strange brew, a 69 US copy, $44.99. Billy Squier, EX Condition, $17.99. This was King Buffalo, 10th anniversary on green vinyl, $39.99. Kitty, Daisy, and Lewis, $49.99. 2008 UK. Peter Frampton, All Blues Band, it's sealed, $32.99. Ed has given me the thumbs up. He's checking out for the night. Thank you as always, Ed. Invoices are all sent out. Thank you for your great work, Ed. Ed is heading out. He just informed me all invoices have been set out. I like this. It's Monday night, it's 7 o'clock, and all the invoices are sent out. That is a great sign. So, if you haven't got an invoice, then there's something wrong. You need to check your junk folder, you need to check your messages, and if you don't have one, you need to send us a message. I've been getting payment notifications for hours. Everybody's on top of it. We're sending them out, payments are being paid. Fantastic. Okay, let's go back to the auctions. This is Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? This is a 2013 numbered. The original run they did on these from Music on Vinyl, numbered. Did I say Music on Vinyl? Let me make sure it's Music on Vinyl. I thought these were Music on Vinyl pressings. It's Music on Vinyl wouldn't have numbered it like that, would they? Hold on a second. Yeah, this is Music on Vinyl, isn't it? Hold on a second. I thought they were Music on Vinyl. Let me check this right here. Okay, so this is Jimi Hendrix. I'll tell you what it is, and then we'll figure out who made it. This is a numbered Jimi Hendrix 200 gram Are You Experienced? Numbered Jimi Hendrix Are You Experienced? The UK version. It is the UK version on 200 gram vinyl. It's the in mono. So a couple key words here. UK 200 gram QRP numbered mono Jimi Hendrix. That's just everything you need to know right there. It's up for auction. The last bid that just came in was Chris Baychek at $50. And now we have an original 1984 Euro version. This is a Europe pressing of Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward. We have a war going on for this, like I said. The last bid that came in was 90 with Derek Z, and then 91 with Thomas Hujar. 91 for Thomas Hujar. And now 97 with James Bragg. Jimi Hendrix has got another new bid for 55. We're good to go. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss any of the claims. We stopped there with the sealed Peter Frampton, and I don't think I have missed any claims. We have not missed any claims here. Let's see here. All right, so Peter Frampton. We have Now Dance the 80s on red vinyl, 3 LP compilation, $29.99. Men Without Hats, $19.99. Folk of the 80s, Part 3. Greenfields, The Gibb Brothers Songbook, Volume 1, $17.99. Sea Glass Vinyl. Sam Cooke with The Soul Stirs, The First Mile of the Way, 3 10-inch LPs, sealed Sam Cooke. That was $29.99. Amanda Shires was $24.99. Red vinyl. More Halloween Nuggets, Haunted Underground Classics, sealed, $24.99. Devo, New Traditionalist on gray vinyl, $22.99. Devo, New Traditionalist on gray vinyl, $22.99. Peter Wolf, A Cure for the Loneliness, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River, that's a new remaster, $29.99. The Babies Head First, VG Plus, $9.99. Jimi Hendrix has a high bid of $57 with Chris Bajek. Depeche Mode is officially at $101, now $103. 38 Special Forces, EX Condition, $17.99. Atlantis, a Vertigo Swirl promo, there's some top seam splitting, VG Plus, $24.99. Jay Giles is EX, $17.99. Jim Dandy's VG Plus, $14.99. Jason Isbell, $29.99 on colored vinyl and plasmatics. The Vice Squad, that is sealed, $29.99. Like I said, that was some stuff from Sunday. Let's go straight into the new crate of new vintage check condition stuff. Brian Townsend has the 38 Special. That is sold. Here's the agenda for tonight. We have John's got 4 new vintage crates priced. I have a crate of horror soundtracks and auctions that Paul has prepared for us. And we have all kinds of great auctions to run, as y'all seen from the post. I made a post with a few kind of crazy looking auctions like Velvet Underground and Black Sabbath and Motley Crue and George Harrison and the Beatles and some Yngwie and some of these horror soundtracks as well. So first thing, we have 80s price. Fred Carnell, that's only $29.99, half of the original sealed retail price. Jimi Hendrix is near mint minus. It also has a new bid for $60. Depeche Mode has a new bid for $107. Derek Z wants the Jason Isbell. Derek Zarro gets that. And we have James Bragg has the high bid on Depeche Mode at $110. Let's bring over that crate of new vintage stuff I was talking about. These are our first 2 auctions of the night. They are heated. This is our first 2 auctions of the night. They've been up since I went live. They are very busy with activity. That's okay with me. They should be. Fred Carnell wants the 80s. Halloween title and price. Halloween Nuggets. Garage Nuggets Volume 2, $24.99 sealed. If you don't have it, you need it. But let me pull this crate I just mentioned, or just pulled that I just told Fred was sold to him, which was Now Dance the 80s. Now Dance the 80s. That's sold to Fred Carnell. All right, and then I've got a shout out to a customer. I don't know if he's watching. I hope he is. If not, I'll mention him later. Mike Miles, who came by and visited the store, dropped me off a very generous gift. Mike Miles. Now this isn't a normal size can of Monster. Look at this thing. This is a oversized can. And I'm out halfway through it, and as you can tell by my rate of speech, I'm definitely feeling it. So thank you, Mike Miles. I hope you're watching. Speaking of that, I'm going to mute my mic right quick. Now, since I've went live and put these auctions up, we've had almost 120 new viewers get on, so probably people don't know the information about these. So let me go pull the Halloween comp for Fred Carnell, and I'm going to give the details on these one more time. I think the 3 people bidding on the Depeche Mode definitely knows what it is. But then we've got Jimi Hendrix over here, and like I said, since these got put up, we have almost 115 new viewers. This is a 200 gram. Let me give you the main details. I think I had 6 fingers up earlier. Jimi Hendrix, 200 gram, mono, UK version, limited numbered, and something else. But it's Are You Experienced. It's in mono, it's numbered, it's limited, it's Jimi Hendrix, it's the UK version, it's from 2013, it's on 200 gram. Maybe that's the other thumb or the other finger. It's on 200 gram. The high bid is Ed Nelson at $60. And then Depeche Mode is an original European pressing, 1984. It has a high bid of $110 of James Bragg. It is near mint minus. James Bragg has that for $110. Ed Nelson has Hendrix for $60, and those are final calls. New vintage arrivals. First, Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. The other thing is who's pressed it. Yeah, it's pressed at QRP. Pressed at QRP. Limited, numbered, it's Hendrix, the UK version, mono, 200 gram, near mint minus. That's everything, like it checks all the boxes. Jeff Beck, Truth, VG condition, $9.99. Original label, Jeff Beck, Truth. We have Lou Reed Transformer, EX condition, $29.99. EX condition, $29.99. Vicious is on here. Hey, take a walk on the wild side. EX condition, $29.99. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. What a Fool Believes. Original inner sleeve, VG Plus, $9.99. Depeche Mode has a new bid, now at $111. James Bragg and Derek Z, y'all are both out. Jimi Hendrix is a final call to Ed Nelson for $60. Derek Z is first to Jeff Beck. Chris Bachek on LR. Lou Reed sold to Chris Bachek. Derek Z, you were second. El Chicano Revolution, VG condition, $24.99. El Chicano Revolution, maybe. That is VG condition, $24.99. Matthew Kopus, third on Lou Reed. Preston Rogers in on the Hendrix for $62. New bidder. We have a new bid on Depeche Mode for $115. Darren Wallace wants the Leonard Skinner. Another new Depeche Mode bid for $117. Chicago's Greatest Hits, VG condition, $9.99. Saturday in the Park, Feeling Stronger Every Day. Does anybody really know what time it is? Toto, their self-titled debut album, Hold the Line, VG condition, $9.99. It also has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is in VG condition. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. It's Dylan, arguably one of the greatest songwriters ever. VG condition, $12.99. We have Beast Smoker getting Chicago. Depeche Mode's at $121 with James Bragg. Ed Nelson, let me know if you want back in on Jimi Hendrix. Eagles, The Long Run, VG condition, $9.99. In the City's on there. VG condition, $9.99. Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors, also VG condition, $9.99. It has the original inner sleeve, some BOC, and Elton John's Greatest Hits, Old Faithful. This is on the original label, VG Plus condition, $14.99 with the original inner sleeve. That's self-explanatory. Elton John's Greatest Hits, Steely Dan Gaucho, VG condition, $14.99. This is a West German pressing. Hey 19, VG condition, $14.99, West German pressing. We have Allem Die first on Elton John's Greatest Hits. BJ, you were second. Corey, The Long Run was in VG condition, $9.99. James Lee Farrell on Steely Dan. Ed Nelson, if you can still hear me, Preston outbid you on the Jimi Hendrix. It's at $62. It's now a final call unless you want back in. Ed, your comment just popped up. This is at $62 with Preston. You've got outbid. And Depeche Mode, since I've talked, it's got about since I last said where we were at, it's had about 5 additional bids. Make that 6. Thomas Ujar is at $130. We have the Vince Guaraldi Trio. This is really cool. 1956 mono, $74.99. There is some seam splitting, but it is on red vinyl on that fantasy label. VG Plus overall on the vinyl, $74.99. This is on the red fantasy label, Vince Guaraldi Trio, 1956 mono, $74.99. VG Plus, VG minus jacket, because there's a little bit of seam splitting, that is $74.99. Brian, Elton John's already sold. Preston, you're out a bid on Jimi Hendrix. Let me know if you want back in. It's now at $65. Preston's right back in at $68. And Depeche Mode's at $137. Pat Metheny Group, Lyle Mays, Mark Egan, and Dan Gottlieb. That is VG condition, $9.99. Pat Metheny Group, VG condition, $9.99. The Beatles, 67 to 70. This is on the Apple label, the original label for this release. VG condition, $24.99. VG condition, $24.99. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, back-to-back Beatles compilations. This one's in VG Plus condition, $16.99. VG Plus condition, $16.99. Rush, Grace Under Pressure, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Wow. Rush, VG Plus, $24.99. Wow. Santana. That's like a couple in a row we've had on the original label, which is usually unusual. That's a nice looking jacket too. VG Plus on the vinyl, $26.99. All right, Jimi Hendrix, 68. Depeche Mode 139, Jimi Hendrix 70, Depeche Mode 141, Depeche Mode 143, Kevin LeBeatty first on Rush, Tom Burns second, Chris Wood Sr. wants the Beatles Blue compilation, Jackson Blaylock third on Rush, Depeche Mode 145, Heavy Pettin', this is in VG condition, $14.99. Depeche Mode 145, Jimi Hendrix 72, Depeche Mode 147, Herbie Hancock, Feats Don't Fail Me Now, VG condition $16.99, that's the original inner sleeve, VG condition $16.99, and the Electric Horseman soundtrack, Willie Nelson, VG condition, $9.99. Jackson Blaylock wants Herbie Hancock. Chris Kirkley was second. Jimi Hendrix has a new bid for $75. Depeche Mode's at $147 with Thomas Hujar. I can already tell we're going to have a very fun night. The first two auctions have been heaters. They've officially been up for 30 minutes, still getting bids. We've got a battle for Depeche Mode, and we have a battle for Jimi Hendrix. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the thumbs up button, which is the like button on Facebook. Also do the same for the YouTube video. That is a free, you can do that for us, and I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Johnny's trying to bid on Rush. Everything in this bin is sticker price. You've got to be first. They're no less and they're no more. You've got to be first. These back here, you can bid as high as you're financially able to bid, and if you end up winning it, as long as you pay me for it, it can become yours. These, you've just got to be first. Even if I already have it marked 24 and you've offered $1,000, it's to whoever claims it for $25 first. This is VG condition $9.99. Skip Not, you've offered $9.99 for this. This is $14.99, no more and no less. We have Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections, EX condition, $22.99. Charlie Daniels Band, this is EX condition, $22.99. The Devil Went Down to Georgia. The Who, Odds and Sides, VG condition, $9.99. And The Sweet Inspirations, What the World Needs Now is Love. That's on Atlantic in shrink wrap, a 1968 pressing in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Yes, we're also streaming live on X. That's true. We're also live on X. What was the condition and price on Santana? Santana was an original pressing, VG Plus condition, $26.99 on the Columbia 2i label. Marianne, first to Charlie Daniels. Dan Warner, you're second. John M, first to HP. HP was Heavy Pettin'. Now, John M, remind me of your name. I think I know who you are, but just so we know when we tag that. All right. Marianne wants Santana. Update on these auctions. Jimi Hendrix is now at $80 with Ed Nelson. This is the 200-gram numbered mono pressed at QRP Jimi Hendrix. Ed Nelson has it for $80. We have a high bid on Depeche Mode with Thomas Hujar for $147. And we have James Bragg. You are currently outbid. We have a high bid of $147 with Thomas Hujar. Thank you, Paul. Paul's heading out as well. I'm now officially left here alone in the confines of Collectco to sell you records. It's just me and the 300 other people we have watching. Welcome. Next comment was John Martinez got the HP. Nope, excuse me. I just showed Santana. John Martinez got the Heavy Pettin'. Santana went to Marianne. Tim Turner wants the Electric Horseman. James Bragg's backing on Depeche Mode at $151. Okay, we have Boston. This is in VG Plus condition. Don't Look Back. VG Plus condition, $22.99. That's the original label for that release. VG Plus, $22.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune, with the smash hit song, Don't Fear the Reaper. VG condition, $12.99. Depeche Mode has a new bid, $152. Jimi Hendrix has a new bid for $82. Scott Oman wants BOS for Boston, right, Scott Oman? That's so to Scott Oman. We have Slow Train Coming by Bob Dylan, EX condition, $32.99, and Star Trek, the motion picture, the original soundtrack, VG condition, $14.99. Edwin Riviera, first on the Blue Oyster Cult. That is so to Edwin Riviera. Music from and inspired by Quincy Jones' Roots, the Saga of an American Family. VG Plus $14.99. and Battlestar Galactica original soundtrack, VG $14.99. Michael Ruckman wants Star Trek. Now we have Depeche Mode at $152 with Thomas Hujar. James Bragg, Thomas has it for $152. Hendrix, where did we get to on Hendrix? Hendrix is at $80, and then $82 with Preston Rogers. Ed Nelson, you've been outbid. Okay, next we have Michael Ruckman on Star Trek. We have Robert Johnson on BG for Battlestar Galactica. Tony Freeman, you were second. BJ third. Depeche Mode 155 and Jimi Hendrix 85. We're still on our first two auctions of the night. Hendrix and Depeche Mode. We've been bidding now for 34 minutes. We have the Beatles, 62 to 66. VG Plus condition, $29.99. That's on Capitol. VG Plus, $29.99. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. VG Plus condition, $9.99. The original inner sleeve is in there. And we have George Harrison, self-titled, EX condition, $22.99. Billy Butler on the Beatles Red. Kevin Jordan was second. Scott Marchheim third. Dan Warner first on Doobie Brothers. So did Dan Warner. Scorpions Worldwide Live. VG Plus condition, $36.99. This is Depeche Mode. Some Great Reward. An original 1984 Euro pressing. Original inner sleeve. Nice jacket. Glossy. Almost no signs of wear. Vinyl is near mint minus. The high bid is $156. Jimi Hendrix has a high bid right now. Preston, you're back out. Ed Nelson has it for $85. This is the numbered 200 gram QRP mono UK copy. The high bid right now on Jimi Hendrix is $85. Tom Byrne, first on the Scorpions. That's so to Tom Byrne. We have Eagles, Hotel California. VG condition, $14.99. A classic. Depeche Mode, $161. The Who, It's Hard. VG condition, $9.99. Fleetwood Mac in Chicago, VG Plus, $29.99. Fleetwood Mac in Chicago, VG Plus, $29.99. Bachman Turner Overdrive, Best of BTO, VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Stanley Kubrick's Clockwork Orange, VG condition, $16.99. Now, for the last three streams that I've done on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we've almost went to 2 a.m. every night. We may do that again tonight. After we've been going through a lot of the records and doing a recap and doing the discount bins, we've been showing posters and other miscellaneous items. We're probably going to be doing that again this week. Here's some stuff to look forward to. Paul just went to Nashville and bought another collection. Y'all seen all the horror stuff that he just bought as well. We're going to have some of that tonight. And then we have finally got into some of those tubs deep in the depths of the back room that has more original concert posters, more original concert t-shirts, concert memorabilia. And we started photographing some of that stuff to have in hot pictures and research and pricing so we can have it up for sale this week. So some of the other random stuff after we get through records this week, we're probably going to be doing posters all late this week, t-shirts. We're going to have some of that during prime time. And of course, Thursday, there is so much more great metal back there. I'm going to spread it all out and like take a picture and run an ad just to let everybody know we still have hundreds of metal records, hundreds and hundreds from that collection that have not been touched yet. So, great stuff to look forward to. I put some of the biggest orders of new vinyl in Sunday night, last night, than I ever have, which means some of it will be here tomorrow. A lot of it will be here Wednesday and Thursday. I'm talking about like whenever it does show up, we'll have like 15 crates to go through whenever all that does show up. So, all right, let's go back up to the bin. Let's go back up to the bin and figure out the last thing I left off, which was the Scorpions with Tom Byrne. And then Depeche Mode was at $161. Kathy Webb wants the Eagles, Hotel California. And then Depeche Mode got a bid for $162. And then Jackson Blaylock wants the Clockwork Orange. Christopher Brusha, second. Michael Ruckman, third. Tony Freeman, fourth. Mel Moss, fifth. Chris Wood Sr., sixth. Preston's out on Jimi Hendrix. And we have a high bid then. A high bid on Jimi Hendrix for $85 of Ed Nelson. That's a final call because Preston's out. And Thomas Hujar has the high bid on Depeche Mode at 162. James says he's out. Final call. We're about to sell those and put up our next auctions of the night. This is Bob Dylan, New Morning, VG Plus condition, $19.99. BB King, Indianola, Mississippi Seeds. BB Kings, VG Plus, $29.99. Beverly Hills Cop is VG Plus, $14.99. Jackson gets BB King, and a classic, Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, VG condition, original label, $14.99. Yes, the Pussifer posters are still available. The Metallica posters, the Tool posters, the Pink Floyd prints, all those that I did a folder. Remember that video I posted? People's been asking for those for 2 weeks now. All that's in the back, untouched, with about, that binder I did a flip video of represents about 10% of that collection. There are hundreds of posters from that collection we have not even touched, including an original Alex Gray artwork. I'm not talking about a print. I'm talking about some original Alex Gray artwork. We have an actual piece done in the hand of Alex Gray that we're going to have for sale one night. Michael Ruckman has Johnny Cash. That is sold to Michael Ruckman. We have Kevin LeBeatty second. Kathy Webb is third. And let's go ahead and sell these auctions. Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced is sold to Ed Nelson for $85. Sold to Ed Nelson for $85. And yes, for anybody that's interested in those, they'll be for sale at some point this week, starting this week here on a Facebook stream. We're going to be straight pricing some, and then most of them will be up for auction, and we will have those here on Facebook. There'll definitely be some kind of post when you know that those big, what I'm going to call the big money posters are going up, like the Pussifer prints and the whatever else was in there. Some of those crazy, really awesome prints. When I originally went up there and got that guy's collection, I bought a couple for myself and kept the Rush, and we still got a Metallica here, framed here in the store, which is right here. When I first went to that guy's house, that Metallica poster right there, that's an original Kill 'Em All poster. We've had that for a year now. Never really tried to sell it. I kind of wanted to keep it, so I've just got it kind of on display here at the store. It's for sale. It's $900. It's an original Hell on Earth tour, 1983. It's $900, but I hadn't done anything with it since then. We have Yngwie. This is Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. It's in VG condition. It's a $15 start. It is in VG condition on the vinyl. $15 start. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, Marching Out. Yngwie Marching Out. $15 starting bid on that. That's going up for auction. And we have a 1980 Holland press, a Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Master of Reality. I never did say Depeche Mode. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay, Depeche Mode was sold. Depeche Mode was sold to Thomas Hujar for $162. Thomas Hujar got that for $162. If anybody wants this Metallica for $900, I'll take it down and sell it to you right now. It's an original. It's called Hell on Earth Tour, which they actually canceled. They never did call it that. So it's actually a pretty scarce poster. It's been recalled. It's $900. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality, a 1980 Holland press. The vinyl is super clean. We're going to call it EX Plus, maybe even EX Plus Plus. Master of Reality. It's on NIMS, $45 start. Very cool cover. Doesn't show a lot of wear. $45 start. Yngwie's at $15, $15, and now $18. This is our first crate of new vintage pre-owned. Let's go through this one more time. Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, VG Plus $9.99. El Chicano Revolution, VG $24.99. We have Toto, VG Condition $9.99. Planet Waves, Bob Dylan, VG $12.99. Eagles The Long Run, VG $9.99. Blois de Court Mirrors, VG $9.99. Vince Guaraldi Trio, 1956 Mono, Red Vinyl, VG Plus $74.99. And we have Pat Metheny Group, VG $9.99. Yngwie had bids for $15, $15, $18. Black Sabbath has bids for $45. Now it's at $75 with Matthew Kopus. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Memories Volume 1, VG Plus $16.99. The Who, Odds and Sods. This is VG Condition $9.99. Also, the Sweet Inspirations, VG Plus $19.99. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, EX $32.99. Quincy Jones, Roots, VG Plus $14.99. George Harrison, Self-Titled, EX $22.99. Master of Reality has a new bid for $80. The Who is VG Condition $9.99. Fleetwood Mac in Chicago, VG Plus $29.99. The Best of BTO, VG Plus $9.99. Mel Moss on Roots, that's sold to Mel Moss. We have Bob Dylan, VG Plus $19.99. And the Beverly Hills Cop soundtrack, VG Plus $14.99. Cool stuff on there, including Axel F., the theme song, Glenn Frey, etc., etc. Scott Marchheim wants the Beatles rock and roll music. That's so does Scott Marchheim. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $90. Are we done on Ingve for just $18? It is a VG copy. Jared Inc. has it for $18. Johansson Cruz, you're out. That has a high bid of $18. Master of Reality has a new bid for $80, $90, $93. Chris Bachek on The Who. Now, Chris, do you want It's Hard or do you want Odds and Sods? David Tate gets Beverly Hills Cop. And Chris Bachek says he wants The Who, It's Hard. That's our first vintage crate of the night. If anybody else wants anything else in there, let me know. I'm going to put them right here behind me with that first crate of Paul stuff that we went through tonight. And we still got Dylan, BTO, Fleetwood Mac, The Who, George Harrison, Bob Dylan, Sweet Inspirations, Pat Metheny, Vince Guaraldi, BOC, Eagles, Bob Dylan, Toto, El Chicano, and the Doobie Brothers. The Doobie Brothers, Barry Martin, that's in VG Plus condition. It's $9.99. I think we should go through the other bin of check condition. Then I have a full crate, and it's packed of nothing but horror soundtracks that are straight priced, and we're going to go through those tonight. Most of this kind of stuff could be auctioned, but we're just going to go through them. But first, let's go through the other bin of check condition stuff. And then after that, we've got two bins of non-check condition stuff, the horror soundtracks, and plenty of auctions. Plenty of auctions. Barry Martin wants Dave Matthews Man minute by minute. Barry, are you a first-time buyer? I don't think I've said your name too many times unless you was on Sunday when I wasn't hosting, when Paul was doing a show. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you, and regardless if you are or not, let me give some first-time buyer instructions. If you're watching for the first time tonight, and you make a first-time buy, and you make a first-time purchase, and you buy something from us for the first time, which is all the same thing, first, thank you and welcome. And then, if you're on Facebook, send us a Facebook message with your email address and mailing address. And if you're on YouTube, we will send you a link to our website. Thank you, Barry, on Sunday. Now, Sunday starts a new billing cycle. So, Barry, this goes in with your Sunday purchases. Anything else you buy tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then, a week from today, we will send you an invoice, $7, unlimited shipping. David Tate's a new buyer. David, thank you and welcome. Nobody else bid on Ingve. $18 sold. Jared Inc. Now, they're still bidding on Black Sabbath. This has got a high bid of $93 of Thomas Hujar. Matthew Kopis, you're out. And we have Christopher Morris, The Who, Odds and Sods, and Kara Bauer wants BTO Greatest Hits, all from the previous bin. I'll pull those right now. Christopher Morris gets Who, Odds and Sods, and Kara Bauer wants BTO's Greatest Hits. You ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. That's our motto during the entire shows. You may think you've seen something, but you may think you've seen records, but you ain't seen nothing yet. All right, so Christopher Morris and Kara Bauer. Matthew's out on Sabbath. Final call to Thomas Hujar for $93. Let's go ahead and get another auction started. How about some Kiss? It's Animalize. It's in VG condition. It's going to be a $15 start. Animalize is in VG condition. It's going to be a $15 start. It has an inner sleeve. There's some tape on the edge of the inner sleeve. And we've cleaned it, got a new anti-static. It's Animalized VG vinyl, VG or VG Plus cover, $15 start. Let's go through some new, actually, my bad, this is the non-check condition bin. Let me see, oh, yeah, let me go over here and get the other bin. I want to go through that stuff first. Really good titles. Well, you know what? What the heck? We'll do the other check condition stuff later. It's already here. There's good stuff in here. There's good stuff in every bin. All right, Kiss is getting bids. We have Elvis, Legendary Performer, Volume 2, $14.99. Has the booklet with it. That's what you see here in the front. These are all EX Plus or better. EX Plus or better. Elvis, Legendary Performer, $14.99. Jethro Tull, this is $19.99. The A album, Jethro Tull A, $19.99. And we have the Beatles. Hey, there's Volume 2 for whoever got Volume 1. Rock and Roll Music Volume 2. This is $24.99. Rock and Roll Music Volume 2, $24.99. Excuse me. We also have Helix, Walking in the Razor's Edge, $26.99 for Helix. That's usually not in a straight price bin. And Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. This is $19.99. Back up to the top. We had Kiss for $15, $15, $18. Kiss is $20, Kiss is $20, Kiss is $21. For first time tuning in, how do I bid? How do I pay? How do I buy? First of all, Black Sabbath is sold for $90 to $93 with Thomas Hujar. And also, my mother's watching because she commented the word "for." My mother, do you want to purchase something? It's $7 in limited shipping, and we invoice you on Monday. We have Kiss at $20 with John Dyer, and he's also bid $21. First, Dan Warner on Hall & Oates. Pam Dickens is second. If you want to buy something, it's very easy. If you want to buy Helix, you comment the words Helix. If you want to bid on Kiss, you put Kiss and then a numerical. Such right now, the high bid's 21. So if you want to be the high bidder, you got to put Kiss 22. That's all you got to do. If you want to purchase Helix, you comment the word Helix. You don't have to put a price. These are not auctions. These are not auctions. These are straight buy it nows. You don't have to put the price. They're not being bid on. It's first come, first serve. You are trying to get it before anybody else does, as long as you absolutely do want it. Don't claim something and then say you need to put it back. I will allow it, but I'll be disappointed. Helix, Walking the Razor's Edge, $26.99. My mother, Julie, does not want to purchase anything. She said, no, that's a mistake. Sorry. Are you cooking me any food? There's 308 people watching right now, and they all agree that you should make me a chocolate pie. Right, chat? Right, audience? Who agrees that my mother should bake me a chocolate pie? Let's get a poll going. I would love a fresh new hot chocolate pie here tomorrow. That'd be absolutely incredible. All right. Oh boy, this is a grail for a lot of people. This is really cool. This is a 1968 East Coast pressing. This is a 1968 East Coast pressing. East Coast pressing. So, 68. This is Velvet Underground and Nico. Velvet Underground and Nico. It has the peeled banana. The back cover is airbrushed. A very interesting story. This is one of the most iconic, collectible, desirable records. You've got to have one of these. They're hard to get. They're rare. I don't know what else verbs, adjectives, or adverbs to describe it, but this isn't the first run. The true first pressings in the right condition are $1,000 or more. This is an affordable copy. It's a great introduction to Velvet Underground and Nico collecting. This is one right now, $195 start. I'll go ahead and tell you the price. It's in VG condition. It's in VG condition. It's on the blue Verve label, Velvet Underground and Nico. So this is a 68. They pressed them on the East Coast and they pressed them on the West Coast. This is an East Coast pressing. The original covers on the back had a cover that was later banned, just to keep it pretty basic for you. The first ones are obviously still exposed and very rare, and then they put a lawsuit sticker over it, and then later they airbrushed it. This is an airbrushed one from 1968. It also originally came with a banana, and it could have been peeled off. This is obviously a peeled banana, the pink banana. So the banana's been peeled off, but this is, like I said, if you don't have any kind of vintage copy, this is from 1968. It's from the East Coast. It's in VG condition. Nice jacket. I mean, one thing that's really made this desirable is just the allure of this album being Velvet Underground. And the second thing is this man right here. I mean, you're talking about an original Andy Warhol album cover design. It's iconic. Very, very iconic. That's Velvet Underground and Nico. It already has a bid for $195. All right, I'll go back into that in more detail in just a second. Let me go way back up to the top, and I left off when we had a Kiss album for $21, and then we had a Kiss bid for $22. And then another Kiss bid for $22. Kevin Jordan asked which Helix. Kevin Jordan, this is Walking the Razor's Edge. Kevin Jordan, $26.99. We got lots of cherry pies. Look at all these chocolate pie comments. Wow. We have chocolate pie. We have people bidding on chocolate pie. I wonder if my mom's even still watching. Look at all these chocolate pie comments. And Kevin, if you don't want this, it looks like Andy Wade does. Looks like Andy Wade does it. Or Andy Wade doesn't want it. So Kevin Jordan, Kevin says he already has it. So this is sold to Andy Wade. You get the Helix. All right. John Dyer, D-W-Y-E-R, is the high bidder on Kiss. Bruce also bid 23. We got a couple people going back and forth and getting tagged or tied on the Kiss. We're at 23 right now. It's a VGOG and 2 bids for $195 on Velvet Underground. Let's keep going through this bin. We have John Denver autograph, $9.99, and Red Strikes Back, Elton John. Don't get that one as often. Elton John is $19.99. Billy Joel, The Bridge, $14.99. Bill Haley and the Comets, Rockin', $9.99. And Johnny Paycheck, Take This Job and Shove It, $19.99. Yes, my mom is an excellent cook. I'm a pretty big boy because she has made nothing in my life but delicious food and pies and cakes and desserts. It will knock your socks off, okay? She's one of the world's greatest cooks. I'll stand by that. Her pies and her fudge and her cakes and her meatloaf and her chicken and anything else. She could open a restaurant. I've been trying to get her to do that for years. I said, I'll back it. Let's open one up. But I don't think she wants to do that. So we have back up at the top. We have Kiss 23, Kiss 23, Kiss 25, Darren Wallace on JD for John Denver. That's sold to Darren Wallace. Kiss 26. We have Darren Wallace on JP. So Darren, you want John Denver and Johnny Paycheck, or did you just want Johnny Paycheck? I've got you down for Denver and Paycheck. Kevin LeBeatty on Elton John. That's sold to Kevin LeBeatty. And then we have Velvet Underground. So Thomas Hujar, let me clarify this. You're outbid. Derek Z has it for $195. Just want to let you know you're not the high bidder. Derek Z came in first at $195. And Darren Wallace did want both. And we have Bruce Guthrie at 28 on Kiss. Still bidding on that. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass, $14.99. Has the hit song, Let My Love Open the Door, $14.99. Bob Seger, Live Bullet, $24.99. Bob Seger, Live Bullet, $24.99. Oh, one night we auctioned a pan of her brownies. One night on one of our coin and knife sales back probably 2020, 2019, we auctioned off a pan of brownies for like $150. No joke. The guy actually paid it. He came and picked them up. And then he shared with everybody who works here. We have Klaatu. This is $19.99. Klaatu. This is Hope. This is Klaatu. This will be a quick seller. I don't get that one too often. $19.99. Rubber Soul, a 1978 purple label, a classic, $39.99. Rubber Soul, $39.99. And Tales of Mystery and Imagination. Wow, this one's on gold vinyl from Canada. I've seen these. I've never had one. It's the gold vinyl pressing. Alan Parsons Project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, $29.99. My mother has spoken. Thanks for all the compliments, but that's a hard no on the chocolate pie and a restaurant. Sorry. Wow. What a disappointment. And yes, she can make chocolate gravy. Oh my gosh. That's my weakness. I've ate so much chocolate gravy, I physically made myself sick before. That is very bad stuff. It is like, I have no words to describe it. Kiss is at $28. Velvet Underground's at $196. Velvet Underground at $200. Kiss at $30. Barry Martin, you're first to Klaatu. Barry Martin, you're first to Klaatu. Velvet Underground, $202. Barry Martin first on Alan Parsons. Tracy McFadden is second. Velvet Underground, $205. Mike Cochran, you were next on Alan Parsons. Beverly Hills Cop 2, $19.99. We had one earlier. Here's Volume 2. I haven't seen the second movie. I watched the other one earlier. We have Get the Knack, $16.99. Get the Knack and Carly Simon coming around again. Carly Simon's $9.99. You put chocolate gravy on biscuits with butter, or you just eat it straight out of a bowl like it's soup. And it's like you're eating chocolate liquid fudge, but it's a breakfast dish. and then you get very sick and just want to go back to bed. And I've done that quite often. Kiss is at $32. Velvet Underground is at $210. Velvet Underground's at $215. Donna Summer, The Wanderer. Donna Summer is $9.99. Donna Summer, The Wanderer, $9.99. Tina Turner, Private Dancer. What's Love Got to Do with It? $24.99, Tina Turner. We have John and Vangelis, Short Stories. $14.99, John and Vangelis. Don't see that one very often. I was looking at this earlier. It's a very clean copy of Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. It's EX Plus, $34.99. The Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, $34.99. Chocolate gravy. I think for the most part, chocolate gravy is a very Southern thing, because last time I talked about this, a lot of people in other parts of the country thought we were crazy or making it up. So, yes, I think that might be a Southern thing, but I don't hold me to that. I'm sure they make it in other parts of the world. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach, $14.99, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. And we have the Lemon Poppers, Jungle Marmalade. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Let's update these auctions again. The last bid that came in on Kiss was Bruce Guthrie at $32. Kiss Animalize is an OG US copy. It's in VG condition. It's in VG condition, and it has the original inner sleeve, about a VG or VG Plus jacket. The last bid that came in was $32. Then we have Thomas Hujar. He had bid $207 on Velvet Underground. David Tate wants the Beverly Hills Cop 2. That was sold to David Tate, Beverly Hills Cop 2. Next, Velvet Underground, $210. Velvet Underground, $215. Velvet Underground, $220. Velvet Underground, $230. We have Jackie Reynolds, first on DS. That's Donna Summer, sold to Jackie Reynolds. We have Kara Bauer, first on Tina. That's Tina Turner, sold to Kara Bauer. We have Barry Martin, B&S 25. Now, B&S, what was that? B&S, Brothers and Sisters. Barry, that is $34.99. Also, your numericals in your comments is throwing me off, because if these are straight claims, you don't have to put the price. I think that you're trying to make an offer on something and it messes with my mind. These are just straight claims. So if you want Brothers and Sisters, only thing you got to put is B&S or ABB for Allman Brothers or Allman Brothers Band, and this is $34.99. If you want it, you've got dibs, but it is $34.99. All right, we have Slicker Van Slyke wants Marmalade. That's Jungle Marmalade. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Earlier, we have Rachel Crosta on Bill Haley. Rachel Crosta on Bill Haley. Rachel, I got you down for that. Velvet Underground's at $235, and Barry does want the Allman Brothers 4 sticker. All right, so we have a couple new people watching, obviously. I've already told about the Kiss, and nobody else has bid, so let's go ahead and do a final call on Kiss. If anybody else wants in, now's the time. The high bid is James Guthrie still for $32. James Guthrie still for $32. Now, we have this Velvet Underground. The Velvet Underground is a 1968 East Coast pressing. It is a 1968 East Coast pressing. So, one more time, iconic album. It's not the original run. If it was, it would probably be about 3 or 4 times where we're at right now. Right now, it just got a new bid for $250. This is an airbrush cover. It doesn't have the lawsuit sticker, but it is airbrushed. Nice gatefold. The vinyl's in VG. It's a 1968 East Coast pressing. The banana has been peeled. Andy Warhol, Velvet Underground, and Nico. Andy Warhol produced it. Andy Warhol obviously did the artwork. And it's the Velvet Underground and Nico. And, of course, this is Lou Reed's first band. This is Lou Reed, Velvet Underground, and Nico. Derek Z just bid $250. Derek Z just bid $250. That's where we were at. Then John Dyer came back in on Kiss. John Dyer came back in at Kiss at $33. Bruce Guthrie, you're out. Velvet Underground's at $254. We have Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, no condition notes, $34.99. It has the original inner sleeve. $34.99. Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, $34.99. And Heat Wave is $12.99. Heat Wave is $12.99. Original inner sleeve. Also, we have Heart Magazine. This is $19.99. Heart Magazine, original inner sleeve and insert, $19.99. We have new bidders on Kiss, and we have new bidders on Velvet Underground. Ray Toth put 80s. What was 80s? And then we have Elton John, Blue Moves, $24.99. Hershey's Cocoa, sugar, milk, a little flour for thickening, and vanilla at the last. Now, my mom, she doesn't really go by recipes. She just guesses at it. I don't know how she does that, but she just, it's like something on Harry Potter. It just appears. It's like witchcraft. Velvet Underground's at $260. Dan Warner wants Heart. That's magazine. That's sold to Dan Warner. Velvet Underground's at $265. We have Heat Wave Hot Property. Heat Wave Hot Property is $12.99. I think that's the second Heat Wave album. 2 Heat Waves in there now. And Jethro Tull Stormwatch, $19.99. Jethro Tull Stormwatch, $19.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99. Kiss has a high bid for $35 of Bruce Guthrie. That means John Dyer, you're back out. Bruce has it for $35. Velvet Underground is at $260, $265, $275. 1968 East Coast Pressing. Jerry Lee Lewis, the original Sun Story, Volume 5, $14.99. Sun, Jerry Lee Lewis, $14.99. That's a compilation, such as Jailhouse Rock and High School Confidential. This is $14.99. Lovesick Blues, Hound Dog, Velvet Underground, $278 with Thomas. Gary Wright, The Dreamweaver, nice. $19.99. Dreamweaver, $19.99. Velvet Underground's at $278. Now, if you're done bidding on Kiss, John Dyer, let me know. You can say out or you can bid again. Wayne Chung, Let's Go. Wayne Chung, that's a 12-inch single, $9.99. And the Meters is $34.99. This is Sissy Strut, The Meters, $34.99. Tony Freeman first on Gary Wright. Do you like Sloppy Joes? That's a Julie Williams classic. Absolutely. I haven't had them in a long time, though. We have Velvet Underground at $280. Colin Butler first to The Meters. And we have The Who, Who Are You, $19.99. The Who Are You, $19.99. Super clean vinyl. Who Are You? Bill Haley in the Comets. This is called Rock and Roll. Another Bill Haley in the Comets compilation, $12.99. We sold the other one. Manaheim Steamroller, Saving the Wildlife. Manaheim Steamroller, $14.99. And The Best of the Birds, Volume 2, $24.99. The Best of the Birds, Volume 2, $24.99. Velvet Underground's at $283. Christopher Brusha first on Bill Haley. Bruce Guthrie first on The Who. And are we done on Kiss? I was making sure the other bidder was done. I'm going to go back up to the top. I was waiting for John Dyer to say in or out. This is the last warning. Tony Freeman wants MSR, Manaheim Steamroller, and the Velvet Underground just hit 300 with Derek Zarro. As I expected for this album, this is at 300 with Derek Zarro. Now, my mom would probably not be too happy if she found out that I haven't been to bed since yesterday, and she probably wouldn't be happy about that, which is true. I forgot I had a golf outing this morning, so I had to stay up all night, and then I've been playing golf, and then I'm showing up. Now I'm here doing a sale, and I've got to be up all night again. So I'm very hopped up on Monster right now, as you probably can tell, but I've had virtually no sleep since like the day before this. So feel pretty good, though. We're having a great sale lined up. So you can't tell me, you can't call me, I see your golfing shirt, I know you've been golfing. Moms know everything, don't they? Oh my gosh, they see all and they know all. Okay, yeah, sorry, I had business to conduct on the golf course. It's a business thing. It's very important. All right, Velvet Underground's at $325. Kiss is at $38 with Bruce Guthrie. Don't worry, your son is taking care of things. I'll keep everything running here. Velvet Underground's at $325 of Derek Z, and Bruce Guthrie's at $38 on Kiss. That's because John Dyer did bid $36. Okay, fool me, not call me. Fool me. You can't fool me. Okay. Out of curiosity, what'd you shoot? I cannot disclose golf scores. That is private information. All right, we have Elvis, Legendary Performer Volume 2, $14.99. Let's go through this crate one more time. Elvis, a Legendary Performer Volume 2, $14.99. Elvis, Legendary Performer Volume 2. Jethro Tull A, this is $19.99 for Jethro Tull A. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Volume 2, $24.99. And Billy Joel, The Bridge, $14.99. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass, Let My Love Open the Door, $14.99 for Pete Townsend. And Bob Seger, Live Bullet. That's like the greatest live album ever recorded. It is amazing. Now, Unplugged, Clapton's Unplugged is, I think, the best selling, but this may be the best. Straight rock and roll, Bob Seger, $24.99. Hayden Ernest wants Pete Townsend. That's sold to Hayden Ernest. Now, we got a couple incredible auctions up. We have Kiss Animalize. We have a high bid now. We've had a couple people going at it for a while. It is a VG copy. John Dyer, you're out once again. Bruce Guthrie has it for $38. We have the Velvet Underground now at $354 of Thomas Hujar. I think we need to go ahead and get a new auction started. How about a 1989 club copy of Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood? These are always desirable. This is a 1989 club copy, and look how nice it is. It is very nice. It is extremely nice. Is this a club? Hold on a second. Manufactured by Columbia House. Yeah, the barcode threw me off. It does have a barcode, which was actually a good thing because that may have been, it could have meant that it was a retail copy, but this is a club. The vinyl is very nice. It has one scuff right here on it, and this is very, very nice. This is Motley Crue. We're going to put it up for an $85 start. Dr. Feelgood, $85 start. The vinyl, I'm still going to call it EX Plus Near Mint Minus. EX Plus jacket, which I normally don't grade jackets higher than VG Plus, but this is nice, and it has the original sleeve. It's Dr. Feelgood. It's going up for $85 start. Now, we pulled Pete Townsend. Velvet Underground had a bid for $354. Velvet Underground had a bid for $360. John Dyer says he is out on Kiss. We have some other Kiss to auction tonight, but right now he's out. So that means James Guthrie has this for $38, and we're about to sell it to him unless somebody else bids before I get to the bottom and call it sold. Velvet Underground had a bid for $360, then $362. Bruce Guthrie's bid $85 on Motley Crue, and now Velvet Underground's at $365. Rubber Soul is a 1978 purple label, $39.99. Norwegian Wood, I've just seen a face. You won't see me in my life. It's only love, $39.99. The purple labels are pretty desirable. It's Rubber Soul. Get the Knack, My Sharona, $16.99. Carly Simon, $9.99. John Evangelis was $14.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach, $14.99. Warren Zevon, Werewolves of London. It's called Excitable Boy. It has the original inner sleeve, $34.99. And then Heat Wave, that first one there was $12.99. Let's go ahead and sell Bruce Guthrie, the Kiss album. Bruce Guthrie, you get Kiss. This is sold to you for $38. Velvet Underground just got a new bid for $367, and Derek Zarro is out. And Motley Crue has one bid with Bruce Guthrie for $85. My prediction to Paul was Motley Crue would bring over $100. Right now it's at $85. It's a final call. This is, for anybody that just hopped on, one more chance at a Grail. This is a 1968 East Coast pressing. It's not the first run. It does have an airbrush back, no lawsuit sticker. It is airbrush. It's a gatefold. The vinyl's in VG. The cover's in VG Plus. It does have a peeled banana, no yellow banana. Somebody has peeled it off. These originally came with a banana you could actually peel off. Original artwork by Andy Warhol. It's airbrushed. It has a high bid of $367 of Thomas Hujar. This is a final call, $367. Motley Crue is now at $90 with Sam Squatch $67. That's an original club copy in top condition. Andy Warhol's Aware album. A little bit of both. It's desirable because this album, when it first came out, didn't actually sell that well. When this album came out, it was actually a commercial failure. Did not do very well. It was always kind of like an underground thing, and then as the years progresses, more and more people have wanted it. It's been reissued, and then another thing going for it, it's obviously has Andy Warhol's name on it. That makes it even more desirable and iconic. But actually, when this album first came out, it was not successful whatsoever. It's actually kind of just over the years become more and more talked about, regarded, critically acclaimed, etc., etc. And the original runs, what makes it even more desirable, the early pressings, was it had a cover on the back that was recalled. So it's just got that collecting allure to it because of that. And, of course, it's the Velvet Underground. They're now regarded as a very instrumental part in rock and roll history. Motley Crue is at $90 with Sam Squatch $67. John Martinez wants Heat Wave. Motley Crue has a new bid for $95. It is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It's a really nice copy. And Pete Pete Weisgarber, the rubber sole is clean. I'm going to grade it EX+. My friend, it's not near mint minus, it's EX+. It has a couple sleeve scuffs on it. It is nice though. We have Elton John Blue Moves, $24.99. Heat Wave, here's another one, Hot Property, $12.99 on that Heat Wave, it's still available. Jethro Tull is $19.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $9.99. This is Jerry Lee Lewis, Sun Story Volume 5, $14.99. The Best of the Birds Volume 2, $24.99. And Wang Chung, Let's Go, $9.99. Motley Crue is at $100. And the Velvet Underground, when I come back, I'm selling it, the Thomas Hujar, for $367. Let's go through an entire bin of nothing but straight priced horror soundtracks while we continue to put up some amazing auctions. If you're here for these, you're going to like this stuff. We just picked this stuff up in a collection. The last time I had anything close to this, it was a wipeout of a sale, meaning these things went fast. These are limited edition. I think they're mostly Mondo or Waxwork limited edition soundtracks. Let me take a quick peek at them. I think I've pulled everything we were going to auction. I don't know how much more comes after this, but we're just going to run through them. We're going to see what's in here. And some of these I may not know what they are at first glance, so I'll try to tell the price and figure out what they are, okay? We have Pete Weisgarber says he'll take rubber sole. The purple capital label, even though it's a reissue, the purple capital label is pretty desirable for Beatles. If you did not know this, the original pressings of the original U.S. Capitol pressings of Beatles albums are actually known for having poor sound quality. A lot of people do like the mono copies, but the original Capitol pressings for the Beatles are known for not having the best sound quality. Most people want them just because of their collectability, their original Beatles albums from the 60s. This is a 1978 pressing, but these purple labels are known for having really good sound quality. That's why they always demand a little bit more money. And that's so to Pete Weisgarber. I'm going to put that in there. And as I said, we're going to sell Andy Warhol, or excuse me, we're going to sell the Velvet Underground to Thomas Hujar for $367. That's sold to Thomas Hujar for $367. We have Motley Crue. Sam Squatch has it for $100. That's a final call. It's a superb club copy of Dr. Feelgood. $367 for the Velvet Underground. And let's get a new auction going before I go any further in this bin. And I'm going to put up a new empty bin because I have a feeling by the time I get done with this one, there's not going to be much left in it. And let's get a new auction going. I have another Kiss album. It's in VG minus condition, and we're going to start it for $1. It's in VG minus condition. It's Kiss Rock and Roll Over. The original four. You may have heard of them. Paul Stanley, Peter Criss, Gene Simmons, Ace Frehley. It has the original under sleeve. It's an original Terre Haute CTH pressing, VG minus condition, $1 start. $1 start on this. Motley Crue is sold for $100. The Sam Squatch, I figured we'd at least get to that. And guess what? I have another Motley Crue to run. It is, hold on one second. Let me get over here and get it first. Then I'll show it to you. This is Too Fast for Love. This is a 1982 SRC pressing. Also an $85 start. 1982 SRC pressing. 82 SRC pressing, which is a straight red Electra label. Motley Crue, this is their debut album. Now, the first pressing of this is on a label called Leather Records, which is very rare and very desirable. It's right now at least a $1,000 record if you can find a nice copy of it. Probably even a VG copy might bring that. Too Fast for Love. This is a red Electra label. $85 start. $85 start. It is very clean and very nice. Very clean and very nice. All right, let's go through this bin. These are all first come, first serve. First, we have $34.99 for Halloween 2, original motion picture soundtrack, a Rob Zombie film, red and orange swirl vinyl. There's going to be about everything on here. Just about everything in here is probably going to be on some kind of colored vinyl, and it's going to be waxwork or something of that nature. First one is sold to Jennifer Schrader. Colin Butler was second. Steve Koch was third. Kiss has bids for I put up Kiss, and we got bids for 10, 5, 16, 25, Motley Crue 85, Motley Crue 90, Kiss 30, and then Halloween is sold to Jennifer, then Colin, and then Steve Koch, and Motley Crue's at 100. Next is John Carpenter's The Thing, $74.99. $74.99, John Carpenter's The Thing. This is an original 1980 score by Ennio Morricone, remastered for vinyl, Sacred Bones exclusive, 180 gram snowfall colored vinyl, artwork by Phantom City Creative. This is $74.99, The Thing. Chris Frazier, you are fourth on Halloween 2. Edmund Kowalski is saying he's going to pass on these. Keep in mind, some of these are going to be ballpark. Some in here, I think, are over $100. These are very limited edition, out-of-print pressings. The Thing is $74.99. I'm trying to get them where I can tell you the price before I tell you what it is. That way, nobody has any sticker shock and nobody gets electrocuted. We have Motley Crue at $110 with Matthew Kopus. The high bid on Kiss is $30 with Nick Kennel. That's a VG minus copy of Rock and Roll Over, $30, and Motley Crue's at $110. This next record is $49.99. It is sealed. It's Friday the 13th, Part 3, 3D. It's on Corpse Pamela Voorhees vinyl, sealed, $49.99. That is unopened, $49.99. $49.99. This is $39.99. This is deluxe edition of The Lords of Salem, a Rob Zombie film. It's red and white splatter with blue butterfly plus single-sided LP with etching. That is The Lords of Salem. That is $39.99. Michelle Phillips first on the Friday the 13th, Paul Brothers second, Josh Tanner said 1,000, and Derek Z first on Lords. The Halloween is already sold. BJ, you were second on whatever LOS is. The Thing is still available for $74.99. Final call now on Motley Crue. Actually, Matthew Kopus, you've been outbid. Bruce Guthrie bid $115. Nick Kennel still has the Kiss for $30. Everybody's out. Everybody's out. Next record is $49.99. $49.99. The Bride of Frankenstein, the 1935 original soundtrack recording on black and white swirl vinyl. This is actually really cool. This is, wow, I didn't know they even done anything like that. The Bride of Frankenstein, the soundtrack from the 1935 film on black and white swirl vinyl, $49.99. Motley Crue has a new bid of $125, and Kiss has a new bid of $32. We're still bidding on these auctions. This is Chopping Mall, Waxwork Records. This is $59.99. It's a 2014 pink fluorescent remaster. It is Chopping Mall, $59.99. Fred Carnell wants The Bride of Frankenstein. So to Fred Carnell. Chopping Mall. Next record is $49.99. $49.99. This is the soundtrack from the Netflix series Midnight Mass, $49.99. A deluxe edition on 3 LPs, red and orange marbled, black and white marbled, and green and blue marbled colored vinyl. That's Midnight Mass, $49.99. Next record is $34.99. This is 3 from Hell, the original motion picture score by Zeus. It is a deluxe edition, red with black smoke and purple with black smoke, $34.99. Derek Z wants 3 from Hell. Motley Crue has a new bid for $140, and Kiss has a new bid for $37. Dan Warner needs to put back the Private Eyes. I already have it. That's from the previous bin. I will put it back as long as we can figure out who was second, because somebody else wanted it, and I would love to figure out who wanted it so we can actually keep it sold and it doesn't go back in the bin and then we never sell it again. So I will put it back as long as we can figure out who was the backup person on it so we can give it to them. And if you, the backup person you're watching, let me know. Motley Crue's at 130. Kiss is at 37. Motley Crue 140. Derek Z was first from 3 from Hell. BJ, you were second. Dan Davis third. We have a new bid on Kiss for 40. Fred Carnell fourth on 3 from Hell. And Motley Crue has a new bid for 135, but we already have a bid of 140. We already have a bid in at 140. That's where we're at. Continuing, we have, this is $34.99. This is Halloween Kills, the original motion picture soundtrack on molten orange vinyl. Halloween Kills, $34.99. That's available. Sealed, $44.99. It's Friday the 13th, the final chapter, original motion picture score. Sealed, $44.99. Bone and Blood Red. This is $44.99. Jennifer Schrader, first on Halloween. Bruce Guthrie is at $142 on Motley Crue. Mike Torrey, second on Halloween. Steve Koch, third. Michelle Phillips, first on Friday the 13th, sold to Michelle Phillips. Kiss has a new bid of $42. Motley Crue has a new bid of $142, both with Bruce Guthrie. Next, $26.99 for the Return of the Living Dead on limited bone, white, and green zombie blood colored vinyl. $26.99. $26.99. Motley Crue has a new bid for $150. Kiss is still at $42. Josh Tanner wants Return of the Living Dead. Next is $69.99. $69.99. This is A Night on Elm Street. Red and green split. Death Waltz Recording Company label. $69.99. We have Return of the Living Dead. That went to Josh Tanner. Cynthia was second. Michael Ruttman was third. Edmund Kolowski was fourth. Fred Carnell fifth. New bid on Kiss for $45. Motley Crue has a new bid for $150. Everybody else is out. Next record is $29.99. It is sealed. Goblin, the Colonna Sonora Original de Film Zombie. Goblin, Indie Colorway White Vinyl, $29.99. Paul has a note here, Goblin rules. Is that Frank Zappa? Looks like Frank Zappa on there. What is Goblin? That is $29.99. Some of this stuff's out of my realm of expertise for sure. Kiss has a bid of $45. We have Colin Butler first on Gob. Looks like Edmund was second. Bruce is out on Kiss. Fred Carnell was next on Goblin, and then Thomas Reed. We have next, it is sealed, $29.99. It is Village of the Damned, John Carpenter's Village of the Damned, original motion picture soundtrack, deluxe edition, 2 LP set on marbled vinyl. It looks like it was originally a 2021 record store day. That is sealed, $29.99. Sold to Travis Wade. Yes, there's some cool stuff in here for sure. All the stuff's out of print. I know none of this, a lot of this stuff, the Waxwork, Mondo, out of print. They usually don't repress it. That other label that I just mentioned, same thing, out of print, not being repressed, etc. Okay, let's go back over here, and we have Mike Torrey's on Elm Street. This one right here, that's sold to Mike Torrey's. And we have Kiss now at a final call. Kiss has a final call to Nick Kennel for $45. The other bidder said out, and I just want to let everybody know, Matthew Kopis is the high bidder on Motley Crue for $150. We're about to sell him that for $150, and Kiss for $45. That's where we're at. Mike Torrey's got Elm Street. All right, we have Motley Crue at $160. There's a couple comments, and I don't understand what they mean. We have $44.99. This is I don't know. It's $44.99. Set Not in Nero. Sounds like something that's foreign. I'm not for sure, but it's $44.99 on white vinyl. Also, this is sealed, $29.99. Halloween Ends. Original motion picture soundtrack. Halloween Ends. Sealed, $24.99. $24.99. $24.99. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader. Motley Crue has a new bid of $175 of Matthew Kopis. $175. Bruce, you're out. Marianne, you're out. Nobody else bid on Kiss. This is sold to Nick Kennel for $45. That's sold to Nick Kennel for $45. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. That is sold to Nick Kennel. Okay, let's get a new auction started. This is cool. John had this in a bin, and I was like, what in the world? Never get anything like this. An original 1990 Holland pressing of Extreme 2 Porno Graffiti, an original Holland press with the hype sticker, Superb vinyl, no condition notes. That is very close to near mint minus. $45 start. $45 start. Extreme 2 porno graffiti. $45 start. Motley Crue still at $175. So Jennifer Schrader got Halloween, Steve Koch 7th, Cynthia Herdren 4th, and Mike Torrey's 4th. Excuse me. Jennifer Schrader got it. Steve Koch 1st, Cynthia 2nd, Mike Torrey's 3rd. Motley Crue has a new bid for $180. We have the Sentinel. That is $39.99. Cream and yellow swirl with black splatter. This is a subscriber variant. The Sentinel. The Sentinel. The Sentinel. Well, that's hard for me to say for some reason. $39.99. Matt, if you have messaged the page, Ed or Tanner or Doug or Brian or Rebecca or Paul or me will reply to you sometime tomorrow. If you have any questions about your invoice, your shipping, anything like that, message the page. They will get back with you ASAP. I cannot obviously fix anything right now, but I'm aware that you have notified me, and I will let them know. But if anybody has any questions, make sure you send our Facebook page a message. They will get back with you within 24 to 5 days. I mean, 24 hours and 5 days. It's never 5 days. Sometimes it is because it may get overlooked. But they're trying to get back to people now within about 48 hours. I cannot fix anything right now. I'm trying to sell even more records. The high bid on Extreme, I left off by saying Motley Crue 180, Extreme 45, Extreme 46. Fred Carnell wants the Sentinel. That's sold to Fred Carnell. And we have Motley Crue 190, Extreme 47, Extreme 48. Thank you, Matt. And we have Fear Street, $39.99. A deluxe edition, 3 LP on blue, green, and pink vinyl. That's $39.99. Fear Street, $39.99. Next is sealed, $39.99, and that is Alice, Sweet Alice, on yellow with blood splatter, sealed, $39.99. Holt is at $50 on Extreme. Now, I don't know this for sure, but I'm not real positive that this album was pressed. Was this album even pressed in the United States in 1990? I think I've only ever seen foreign copies. of that. By the way, Motley Crue has a high bid of $190 of Matthew Kopus. Everybody else is out. We have a high bid on Extreme for $50. Motley Crue has a new bid for $191. Cynthia Herdren wants Fear Street. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. Colin Butler first on Alice, Sweet Alice. Cynthia Herdren was second. Extreme got another $50 bid, and then a $51 bid. Motley Crue's now at $195. Next record is sealed, $44.99, and that is The Fog. John Carpenter's The Fog. Original motion picture soundtrack, 2 LP colored vinyl with 12-page book. That is sealed, $44.99. Also sealed, $39.99, is Friday the 13th. Music by Harry Manfredini. That is a waxwork pressing. It is a red and black swirl, $39.99. Motley Crue's at $195. Cynthia Herdren first on The Fog. Fred Carnell second on The Fog. And Colin Butler first on Friday the 13th. John Oliver second. Michelle Phillips third. Mike Torrey's fourth. David Tate fifth. Update on Extreme. Extreme is a 1990 original Holland press. Stephen Freyu has it for $51. Everybody else is out. Mary Ann's out on Motley Crue. The newest high bid is $195 of Matthew Kopus. $195 of Matthew Kopus. That's a final call now. Next record is sealed, $74.99. $74.99 for this next one. It is Dawn of the Dead. It's a waxwork, 3 LP colored vinyl with 4-page book. It's a subscriber exclusive on blue, green, and purple marbled vinyl, sealed, unopened, $74.99. Dawn of the Dead, $74.99, sealed. Next, this one's pricey, $149.99. This next one is $149.99. And that is House of 1,000 Corpses, $149.99. It's a deluxe edition, clear with blood. A deluxe edition, clear with blood. Ooh, House of a Thousand Corpses, and that was $149.99, and it looks like several people wanted it. All right, so let's go back for just a second, and Dawn of the Dead was first claimed by Dan Davis. That's sold to Dan Davis. Looks like Fred was second, and Josh Tanner was first to House, and then Dan Davis, and then BJ, then Derek, and then Cynthia, and then Fred, and then Patrick, and we have Extreme with a high bid of $52 with Christopher Brusha. Christopher Brusha has a high bid for $52 now, and that's the high bid. Now $53. Matthew Copus, you get the Motley Crue for $195. This is sold to Matthew Copus for $195. Too Fast for Love. Sold to Matthew Copus, $195. Very nice copy. Okay, before I show another record, let me put up a new auction. Let's go over here to Mr. Harrison. His name is George Harrison. And I think, if I am right, this is a very nice copy. Oh boy, one of my favorites. This is George Harrison. This is All Things Must Pass. Nice box. Let's take a look at it. Should have 1, 2, 3 LPs, and that's what I was looking for. I was hoping it was in here, and a poster. Okay, so this is George Harrison's, not really his first solo album, but not technically his first solo album, but sort of his first solo album. After the Beatles broke up, 1970, All Things Must Pass. First of all, the important box condition. This original tape seam is still intact. Nice spine. It's not been crushed. It's very sturdy, and it's very clean. $55 start. I'll go ahead and tell you that. This is the original poster that came with it. This is the original poster. It's gigantic. It's a picture of George in front of some stained glass with his top-looking hat on. And then it's got 3 LPs with the original inner sleeves. And this should be on the... Wow, this vinyl is immaculate. Wow, this album is incredible. Side 1, I'd Have You Anytime, written by Harrison and Bob Dylan. My Sweet Lord, we all know that one. Wah Wah, Isn't It a Pity? Wow. And then over here, What Is Life? Amazing. If Not For You, another Dylan song. Fantastic. Behind That Locked Door, Let It Down, Run of the Mill. It's got 2 other LPs, once again, with amazing music. All 3 original inner sleeves, poster, box. It's an OG Apple pressing. Now What Forbid. Got to have that. Amazing stuff. One of my favorites. That whole first disc. Incredible stuff. That one's in very nice condition. We've got boxes that have been crushed. Boxes that they don't even look like a box because they've been on a stack of records or something's happened to them. Finding a box with this kind of tape still intact and not crushed with a nice spine and the corners aren't split, pretty unusual. Okay, and then before all that, Extreme got a bid for 53, and then 55, and then 56. George Harrison has bids for 55, 55, 60, 65, 75. We're at 75 with Mike Torres. All right, next record is $99.99. Next record in here is $99.99, and that is, I don't know. What is this? The Warriors. Oh, cool. I didn't know they did anything like this. A 2016 graffiti vinyl remaster. A graffiti vinyl remaster, The Warriors, $99.99. I didn't even know what this was. I'm curious. It's in a slipcase. Oh, wow, look at that. Alternate artwork. A booklet almost fell out. The Warriors. I wonder what graffiti vinyl looks like. Or is that a color variant? Or I'm curious. Ah, that's graffiti vinyl. Very cool. This is The Warriors, a 2016 deluxe remastered packaging of The Warriors, music from the motion picture. Gatefold. Do you even know if they made anything like this? Who did this? Has a booklet with it. This is from Waxwork, of course. It comes in a slipcase and it's got this outer sleeve baggie. This is $99.99. It was pressed in 2016. Very cool. We've all seen the original soundtrack. I didn't know they made anything like that. I am going to admit right now, I've never seen The Warriors, but I'm well versed. A lot of these movies I could tell you about, and I know about them, but I've read, like the Wikipedia. That way I at least know what's going on and who's in it and when it came out. But just me having to deal in this stuff every day, I've become, I left something out. Let me put that back in there. I forgot the book. I did, Bob. Nice catch. I'm just going to slide it. I'm going to slide it behind the jacket for right now to save a little bit of time. There's 2 books in it. There was another book in there, so. Okay. There's that. Continuing. $34.99. I don't think I see a claim for it. $34.99. This is Goblin. So I'm assuming Goblin was something or a band or some sort of unit that did the music to this. Suspiria. And that is an Italian import on white vinyl, $34.99, Suspiria. So, yeah, I'm kind of learning about that. Paul was educating me about that before the show began. I'm going to mute my mic right quick to finish this tall boy monster. Also, if you're just hopping on, we hadn't even got into Tillman's Tub. It's 8:41 here in Middle Tennessee. We still got 3 crates of new vintage stuff that has not been gone through. 3 crates. Then, of course, we'll do a recap. I'll probably pull some random half-off stuff over here, but we have some cool stuff still to show in this bin. Coming up, check condition stuff. New vinyl we'll recap. I've still got a pink label, Allman Brothers, Fillmore. I got a white album to auction. I got a Moody Blues bootleg. I got a Velvet Underground Loaded, which I like that album more than the Nico album. Hope everybody has a copy of that. We're going to be auctioning one. And then we got full crates new of vintage arrivals still to go through. All right. I got to update these auctions, but first let's go ahead and pull the Suspiria, which Phil Scarpato was first, Colin second, Jared Benoit third, Fred Carnell fourth. And right now, let's do a final call on Extreme. Extreme has a high bid with Stephen Freyu for $60. And this is an original 1990 pressing from Holland. Stephen Freyu has this for $60. Christopher Brusha and anybody else is out. I saw 75 on George Harrison, and then I saw Tony Freeman bid 76. I got Scott Hamm at 80. I got Scott Hamm at 80 on that. Okay. Next is Sealed, $54.99. The Thing. This one's $54.99. This is the original Ennio Morricone soundtrack, Alien Bone and Blood colored vinyl. That is $54.99. George Harrison has a new bid for $85. Extreme has a new bid for $65. Next record is $99.99. $99.99. The Devil's Rejects, another Rob Zombie film. Desert Sand and Blood colored vinyl, $99.99. Fred Carnell first on The Thing. The Devil's Rejects is $99.99. Sold to, timeout. Those all came in quick. Fred Carnell got The Thing. Derek Z, you were first on Devil's Rejects. Patrick Malloy, you were second. Dan Davis third. Travis Wade fourth. Bob Riger fifth. Clubstone sixth. Fred Carnell seventh. Next record is EX Condition. EX Condition, $39.99. EX Condition, $39.99. Halloween, an original motion picture soundtrack. The Rob Zombie, clear with black stripe and orange. Let's take a look at that. EX $39.99. Wow, that's really cool looking. Yeah, these waxworks, amazing. I bought a whole collection of these a little over a year ago, and this guy had, he bought every one of them that the website ever offered, going back to the beginning. It was an amazing collection. I don't know if y'all remember that. That was incredible. And I went to his house to buy his records, but he wanted to keep all those, and after me offering more money and more money and more money, he finally sold them to me. So, very, very cool. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. We have Extreme, $66. George Harrison got a bid for $90. Okay. Extreme 66, Extreme 70. Kevin Voitosh bet 110 on George Harrison. Jennifer Schrader first on Halloween. Colin Butler second. Mike Torrey's third. John Oliver fourth. Cynthia Herdron fifth. George Harrison's at 110. Stephen Koch sixth on Halloween. Bob Reiger seventh. Fred Carnell eighth. Chris Frazier ninth. And Kevin Voitosh is at 110 on George Harrison. Next is EX Condition, $24.99. The Prowler, original motion picture soundtrack. Army, what's that say? Swirl with red splatter. Something, Army. EX Condition, $24.99. Prowler. Next is EX Condition, $54.99. EX Condition, $54.99, and that is Sorcerer. Music by Tangerine Dream, Green and Black Swirl, $54.99. Tony Conarasa on Prowler. Tony, I hope I just said your name right. Conarasa. Are you a first-time buyer, Tony? If so, let me know. Thank you and welcome. I'll make sure you're a first-time buyer, though, before I go into all those instructions. Let's do another record. This is EX Condition, $69.99, and that is Salem's Lot, original television soundtrack. That is a blue, yellow, black swirl, 2016, $69.99. Extreme has bids for $71, $75. As I move into a final call on George Harrison, let me tell everybody once again what this is. Kevin Voitosh has the high bid for $110, and this is a superb copy. No split corners. The box is not crushed. It has a thick spine. The box is fantastic. It's also an original Apple pressing with the poster. It's an essential, and this is a nice copy. You're going to be very, very happy. The high bid is $110. You've got to outbid Kevin Voitosh. Now, we had a new buyer, I think. I'm going to make sure. Tony C. got the Prowler. Extreme got new bids for $71 and $75. And then he said, nice try on the last name. Tony, thank you and welcome. This is sold to you. For you and anybody else that ends up being a first-time buyer tonight, here's some quick instructions. If you're watching on Facebook, please go ahead right now and send our Facebook page. That's CollectCo. That's the name of our business here. We need a message with your email address and your mailing address. Thank you and welcome. $7 in limited shipping. So if this is the only thing you buy for the rest of the week, $7 shipping. However, if you buy 10 more records tonight, or you buy 10 more records anytime throughout this week, $7 in limited shipping. Or if you buy 100 records, regardless, it ships for $7. We do this every night starting at 7 o'clock. We'll be here the rest of the week. $7 in limited shipping. So thank you and welcome. Cynthia Herdron first to Salem's Lot, then Fred Carnell, then Jared Benoit. Extreme got a new bid for $76. Warriors Info, give me 1 second. Extreme, $78. Extreme is at $80. Let me finish this crate first. EX Condition, $44.99. Escape from New York, very cool. Blue with green and black. EX Condition, that is $44.99. And we have Halloween's End, EX, $29.99, Blood Twister vinyl. Very cool. Boy, that's a sinister looking cover. Wow, look at that. That is a really cool cover. His on this back part's all foil looking. That is sold to Jennifer Schrader, then Mike Torres, then Steve Koch, and Fred Carnell, I think, wants... Fred, do you want the Escape from New York? You put VNY, possibly, but let me know. He may not. I think maybe he was trying to type in Halloween. Lots of people next on that one. Ed, when he left earlier, he said several first-time people never did contact us this week. Very unfortunate. That's why we ask, if you're a first-time buyer, to please immediately go message or pay. Sometimes I'll say it over and over until I see the notification pop on my phone from a new buyer. There's some people who get on, they make a purchase, and we never hear from them again. And then in about a week, we give it about a week, and then we have to resell all this stuff because we never hear from them. Please make sure we get your information. Fred Carnell says that was New York. Okay, I thought so. Fred put VNY. I think he was wanting to try to comment New York, and then Mel Moss, that makes you second. Tony Conarasa just messages. Thank you, Tony, if you're back on. Okay, now, the first person, since I've shown it, to ask about the Warriors soundtrack was Edwin Blom. Edwin, the Warriors is $99.99. If you don't want it, it looks like, who just said they wanted this? Kyle Hansen said he wanted it if the patches are included. Paul says in the back room there's some patches that are included. This is $99.99. This is the Warriors. It's a waxwork pressing. It comes in this gatefold cover. It's a limited edition colored vinyl. It's a 2LP. It looks like it has 2 different booklets with it. There's a booklet in one pocket. There's a booklet here in this pocket. It's the Warriors. It comes in a slip case. And Paul says there's some patches that he will put with it. There it is. There's the vinyl. And if Edwin Blom doesn't say he wants it, then Kyle Hansen will get it. Edwin Blom asked about it first, so he's got the dibs on the inquiry. If he says he passes, it's so do you, Kyle. It's $99.99. $99.99. Very cool. And I don't know if this is the original baggie it came in or not, but I'm going to leave it in there, and I'm probably not going to take it out again. And we'll see what Edwin says. It's a waxwork pressing. $99.99. Edwin says he's passing. Kyle Hansen, this so do you. Kyle, have you purchased from us before? If you haven't, let me know, and I'll give those instructions very quickly one more time. Kevin Voitosh, I've extended this as long as I can. You're getting a nice copy of All Things Must Pass. This is sold to Kevin Voitosh for $110. Now, Kevin, and for anybody else, that's the trick. Never open this George Harrison all the way. Just try to maybe about that far. That way that tape on the back never does rip or split. I usually just try to open it like that, or I actually have all of mine in a completely different like sleeve of a cardboard backer. That way I never have to open the box again. There's no reason to unless you just want to see that open flat. And that is in really nice condition. So I'm pretty peculiar. I have one that's like perfect, and I have one that has the original hop sticker still in it. So I try not to handle it too much. That's a very nice copy. That's sold to Kevin Voitosh for $110. If you could DM me, I have the sound off. Okay. Well, I need to let you know, if you're watching with subtitles, send us a message, Kevin or Kyle, or if I could type that out to him right quick, I may have to do that. Now, Extreme, the last bid that came on this, I think, was $85. Stephen Free, you bid $80. Christopher Brusher bid $85. Stephen Free, you're out. Brent Robley, you're out. That's at $85. Let's go through this one more time. Colin asked about a one that's still left in here. Let me just start from the back of the bin, and then we're about to go into some new vintage stuff. Here's what's left in the soundtracks. The first one is $74.99. It's another thing. This is a different variant. It's a little bit more rare, a little bit more scarce. It's $74.99. It's The Thing, and that is an original 1982 score remastered. It's on Snowfall colored vinyl. I was about to say let's take a look at it, but no, it's not sealed. We can take a look at it. Snowfall colored vinyl, The Thing, $74.99. That one's a little bit more scarce. Next is $59.99, Chopping Mall. That's on 2014 pink fluorescent Chopping Mall, $59. Wow, that's really cool looking. That's like pink neon. I've never seen one that quite has that color to it. I've seen like a flat pink. That almost looks like it is fluorescent or neon. Next is $49.99. This was Midnight Mass, and I think Brandy Klein just commented that. Brandy Klein gets Midnight Mass. Brent Robley's the new high bidder on Extreme. That's a 1990 Holland press. 1990 Holland press. Okay, now we've already sold one fantastic Velvet Underground tonight. Let's do another one. This is an $85 start. This is a 1981 German copy of Loaded. What a great album. It is a German copy. It is from 1981. It's in fantastic condition. It's going to be an $85 start. Who Loves the Sun, Sweet Jane, Rock and Roll. Those first 3 songs are amazing. It does have a little bit of a blip, a little bit of a split right up here. Just a little bit of a split on the cover. That's an $85 start. Extreme has a new bid of $95. And we have, this record was $44.99. This was SETTENOTE in Nero 7. That's the best I can do. Sette Note in Nero. Original soundtrack by Bixo. Freezy, and Tempera. That is $44.99, and it's on white vinyl. It's a Death Waltz. It's by Death Waltz. And this last record is still available, which is the Sorcerer soundtrack. Music by Tangerine Dream, EX Edition, $54.99. All invoices have been sent out. If you haven't got one, then you need to check your junk folder on your email. If you still don't have it in your junk folder, send us a message. All right, now here's the moment I think some of y'all have been waiting for. I'm going to do this record a little bit different than any other record. I've elected not to put it up for auction because it's a very expensive record, and I think it's going to take a very unique buyer to find it. Any other time, anything this pricey, we would put up for auction. Y'all know that. But I'm going to tell you the price first. That way nobody has sticker shock, because you're about to really get sticker shock, okay? You may get sticker electrocuted. This next record I'm going to show you has a price tag of $2,500. $2,500. That's the price, okay? One more time. The price on this record is $2,500. $2,500. $2,500. Paul's gave me, I said, Paul, before you leave, write down all the information, okay? And he's done that for me. This is an extremely rare variant and desirable Friday the 13th blood-filled vinyl. This is, let me read you exactly what Paul has written on this sticky note. This is a 2014 blood-filled, limited to 75 copies. Some were cracked upon the initial release. It's never been reissued. Here's the actual sold prices. Here's the actual sold prices for this record. There's been one sale for $4,250 and one sale for $3,000. Those are recent sales comp. This is Friday the 13th. Blood-filled. $2,500. That's a no BS price. That's an actual price tag on this record. It's $2,500. Now that's the vinyl. It's very unique. What they've done, I think, is it's pretty much two like clear vinyl pressings, and then they've almost like welded them together so they could fill it with blood. And what I think has happened, what Paul was saying, some were cracked. I think these were very difficult to manufacture, and you got to be very careful with it. It's obviously filled with a liquid. But you can put it on, play it. It will play. Here's the jacket. We had one in here very similar. Now, if you look this up, Paul wanted me to make another note. There's some sold on Discogs, like in the hundreds, but it's definitely not this version. There is a lot of different variants of this. There's a lot of different variants of this record, and some of those say they were sealed. This record never did come sealed. This record never did come sealed. So if you ever see one listed for sale or you think you've seen a sold comp, it's incorrect. This is $2,500. Now, that's the price. We're here to sell it. If somebody's interested, we can talk. That's why I didn't put it for auction. That's why I didn't put it in the bin. I had a feeling it would take a very unique buyer. If somebody's interested, we can talk. It's available. So $2,500. Very desirable. If you don't know this already, horror soundtracks and anything horror related is extremely collectible. Whether it's vinyl, whether it's movie posters, whether it's toys, anything horror, especially also goes hand in hand with science fiction, but especially horror, it's expensive. It's very collectible. So that is $2,500. Now, if anybody decides you want it, it's available. I've got it right over here. We'll sell it to you. That's a big one. That's 5 air horns, okay? That's 5 air horns. Now, let's continue with the sale by saying Extreme has a high bid of $95 of Christopher Bruscia. Brent had bid $90. Christopher Bruscia bid $95. And then we had an $85 start. An $85 start on Velvet Underground Loaded. Looking for an $85 start. It's a German copy. I recommend this album. That's what's left in the soundtrack bin. Sorcerer, that movie, The Thing, and Chopping Mall. Just a few. I'm going to put these over here with the other ones. Let's bring over a new bin of vintage check condition stuff. New vintage check condition stuff. That was a fun bin. Very cool stuff. We don't get that stuff too often. Usually the people who have those records, they don't rarely sell them. Those records, people who collect that stuff, like I said, the last time I bought a collection like that, I had to really convince the guy to sell those to me. It takes a lot of time and effort to get all those things collected and assembled, and most people don't want to sell them once they have them. So, but if you ever do decide you want to sell your waxwork collection, please call us first. Is this Hall & Oates for sale? Yes. What happened? This is Hall & Oates Private Eyes, and this is $19.99. Hall & Oates Private Eyes. Somebody bought it and put it back, but I know when I showed it, somebody else was backup on it, and I don't know who. I'll have to go back and rewatch unless somebody wants to go ahead and buy it right now. Brent's out on Extreme. Let's sell it. We got to get some new auctions going. Extreme, the final bell has tolled, and this is sold to Christopher Russia for $95. If anybody wants Velvet Underground, $85, and that's less than what John had it marked. It's going to be a great deal and an $85 buy it now. He's priced it for more than that based on recent sold comps. It's a German copy for an $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now if anybody else wants it. That's a pretty wicked record. $2,500. Bloodfield rare variant. That's why I put a picture of it in the hot picture tonight. Paul Oakley put CU. I bet he meant VU for Velvet Underground. I'll put that pinning. Someone said it was Pam Bohannon. I don't know a Pam Bohannon, so if that's a first-time buyer, I got to definitely make sure she's still watching on that. Do you have more of those records tonight? There's no more soundtracks tonight, but I'm pretty sure if Paul's still watching, he can let us know if there's more. I know there's more from that collection because when I went through them the other night, I know there was more variants of this. No, definitely not another one of these, but I know there's more variants. And then I know there is at least one Halloween soundtrack we didn't show right then. So, yeah, there's definitely more, but I don't have any more tonight. We'll have some. Paul, I think he'd actually told me he's going to mark the rest of those for Wednesday night show. The more of those. This is new vintage stuff here. Priced is marked. Doesn't look like it's check condition. Jimmy Smith is $24.99. Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf? $24.99. That's on Verve. Jimmy Smith. We have Earl Scruggs 5-string banjo instruction album. You can learn how to play the banjo for $11.99. Stories is $19.99. Stories is $19.99. Beach Beat. Volume 4, 15 new classics by the original artist. That is sealed. That's a beach music compilation. Sealed, $19.99. John Dorsey first on Earl Scruggs. That's sold to John Dorsey. Wednesday week, What We Had, $14.99. Let's get some new auctions started. I think this is a Moody Blues bootleg. An unofficial Moody Blues. Wow, it's on purple vinyl. I don't think this is from Dale's collection. Well, I think we've sold, but this is a bootleg. Definitely, John found it somewhere in the back. Let me read you the notes here. This is an unofficial 1971. It's the Moody Blues live at the Los Angeles Forum. It is on purple vinyl, Moody Blue purple vinyl, December 12th. That's my birthday. But however, it was 1970. That was 25 years before I was born. This is an unofficial 1971 bootleg, the Moody Blues, live at the LA Forum. It's going to be a $45 start. Purple vinyl. Purple vinyl. That's now up for bid. It's 1971 live Moody Blues. Stacy Metternich wants the Beach compilation. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. Vintage Moody Blues boot, $45. And I've got a superb Allman Brothers at the Fillmore. Now, the other night we had a VG Plus copy up for auction. This is the real deal. This is the first label. This is the one that everybody always asks, is it on the pink label? And it is the Allman Brothers at the Fillmore East. And it is a very nice copy. Every once in a while, we'll get a nice one. Most of the time, they're pretty beat up. This one isn't gem mint. It does have, like right here, there's a little bit of a scuff, but it's definitely a non-check condition copy. I'm going to call it EX Plus. Nice gatefold. This is the true deal, first pressing, pink Capricorn, $85 start. $45 on Moody Blues, $85 on that. These are getting more and more expensive. Very iconic, desirable album. Next LP is Belinda Carlisle, Heaven on Earth, $24.99. Wednesday week, what was the condition? No condition notes on anything in here. Everything should be EX plus near mint minus. Sometimes I'll actually tell you it's closer to the near mint side or closer to the EX. This is closer to the near mint side for sure. $14.99. The Who's Next? A classic. Also, no condition notes. MCA pressing, $29.99. Bob O'Reilly, Won't Get Fooled Again. Behind Blue Eyes, bargain, $29.99. Roger Ramjets at $100 on the Allman Brothers. Going once, going twice. No bid on the Moody Blues, looking for a $45 start. Focus 3, $19.99 for Focus. Matt Lawson first on the Who. That is sold to Matt Lawson. We have Hooters, Nervous Night. Hooters is $14.99. Bruce Hornsby in the Range, Scenes from the South Side. Bruce Hornsby, $24.99. Original Inner Sleeve, Bruce Hornsby, $24.99. That's another clean record. Everything in here so far has been clean. We have Gentle Giant, $19.99. I think this one's called Civilian. Yeah, Civilian. Gentle Giant, $19.99. Gentle Giant, $14.99 for the Association's greatest hits. Never My Love, Cherish, Wendy, Along Comes Mary, $14.99. Brent Robley first on Focus. Final Call on the for $100. Final Call for $100. Next is The Beatles Story, $49.99. This looks to be like a very nice copy. It's the original Capitol label. Gatefold, The Beatles Story, $49.99. And Bad Company, Desolation Angels, Rock and Roll Fantasy, $19.99. George Shears, In on the Fillmore at $105. This album is one of those, when you look it up on Wikipedia, the Allman Brothers, I've said this before, it says this album has been selected by Congress for preservation as being culturally and historically significant in American history, which is true. And you don't see many things selected for that. Whatever preservation they do, they get a hold of the master tapes for the Library of Congress. But that's what they've deemed this album. Culturally and significantly whatever. What's those words they use? It's really cool when you look it up. There's a whole list of albums they've deemed that. We have Mike Torrey's first on the Beatles. Nobody bid on the Moody Blues. This is a $45 buy it now, no bid. It's a Moody Blues, a 1971 unofficial Los Angeles, December 12th, 1970, $45 buy it now. It is on purple vinyl. It is on purple vinyl. So Roger Ramjet, you're out on the Allman Brothers. Andy Wade first on Hooters. That's sold to Andy Wade. Hooters, let me put that away. And we have a new bid on Allman Brothers, 110. Dwayne Allman, Gone Too Soon, died in a motorcycle accident, 1970 or 71. Oh man, unfortunate. Okay, this is another white album. We had one the other night. We had a Apple. It wasn't serial numbered. It was a 73 press. This is a 1986 press, but it's clean. It's a vintage 1986. It has the photos and the inserts. It is photos and inserts, and it's clean. It's on this label, which looks like an original Capitol Rainbow label, but they used these in 1986. The vinyl is very, very nice. It's going to be a $55 start. It's a nice, what I would call vintage copy of the White Album, 1986 SRC pressing. There's one LP, there's two LPs, and the first thing here are the photo inserts. It is complete. These photo inserts, once again, are perforated. It came like on a sheet. They are a little wrinkled, or I should say creased at the bottom. But there are the photo inserts. And then over here we have the poster, which is really nice quality. It folds out. It's actually a pretty large poster. And on the back of the poster is the lyrics to all these amazing songs, like Martha, My Dear, and Revolution, number 9. They actually put lyrics on here for this. I don't know if they put... I don't think there is lyrics to Revolution number 9. It's pretty trippy, though. If you've never listened to Revolution number 9, well, they say that's what made Charles Manson go crazy, so you might want to be careful when you're listening to it. This is a 1986 SRC pressing. That's now up for bid. Okay, back up to the top. Moody Blues tracks are listed above. I didn't see them myself, but let's see. This is My House, Fly Me High, Is that some of the correct ones? But some of these bootlegs you got to be careful of. I see Legend of a Mind, Nights in White Satin, Tuesday Afternoon. So it looks like stuff from their first couple albums. I mean, it is 1970. So I think by 1970, the Moody Blues only had 2 or 3 albums out. Their first album came out in 60. Well, the first like what we know as the Moody Blues came out in 67. They had stuff out before that, but it was more of like British pop music. The Beatles has a bid for 60, and the Fillmore has a bid for 115. Continuing, we got a lot of stuff to go through. Devo, New Traditionalist, with the 45, $34.99. Devo, New Traditionalist, really clean vinyl. That looks superb. And we have an original inner sleeve, complete with inner sleeve and the bonus single, New Traditionalist. That's a nice copy of Devo. They're coming to Nashville at the Ryman. I've seen a lot of people going. Helix, Long Way to Heaven. Helix is $26.99. Helix is $26.99. And Memphis Slim is $26.99 right now. It's a 2 LP on Trip. Memphis Slim is $26.99. We have Billy Ocean, Tear Down These Walls. Billy Ocean is $12.99. And Frank Zappa, this is 1981. It's a picture disc, $24.99. I think it's a single. Yeah, it's Goblin Girl and Pink Napkins. It's Pink Napkins. It's actually a single. It's a picture disc from 1981, a single, $24.99. The Allman Brothers is now at 150, and the Beatles has a 1 bid with Tony Freeman for $60, going once, going twice. Brent Robley first on MS. That was from Memphis Slim. Michael Nath was second, and Paul Oakley, you're first to the Zappa. I have got this crate here packed really tight with those soundtracks and some stuff out of here. So, boy, that's heavy. That waxwork is heavy vinyl. Let me empty that bin and set up a new one here, and let's start getting this sold. Christopher Brush, Paul Oakley first to the Frank Zappa. We have Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive, $19.99. So George Sherrod, let me know if you want back in on the Fillmore. If not, I'll sell that. And if anybody wants on the Beatles, now's the time. I'm definitely about to sell that to Tony. Joe Jackson is $19.99. This is, wow, man. I didn't know this was in here. Oh, no. Oh, man. I didn't look through this crate good enough. Okay, show's over. Man, you're about to see disappointed Chad. Oh boy. This is Rush. It's $26.99. It's a 1982. I've seen this. Never had one come through. I didn't even know it was in this bin. Look at this cover. It's a spaceship taking off. Countdown, New World Man, and Spirit of Radio live. Wow, a 1982 UK. Who's the lucky winner of that? Can I buy it back from you? That's sold to Scott Olson. Let me just make it even worse. Let's take a look at it. I've seen this. Never had one come in before. It's, is it UK? I know it's not US, is it? Let's see here. Where's this from? This is from, I think it's from the UK. I think I've seen it on just going through all of Rush's discography. Oh, Scott, you don't want this. The top seam is unglued. You don't want this, do you? Nobody wants it now. It's garbage, and it just needs to be thrown in the trash. I got to tell John to put this kind of stuff aside. Pretty cool there. Yeah, I've gone through Rush's discography before on Discogs and just trying to memorize everything that is ever been made by Rush. And I obviously have a checklist, and I try to wait and get this stuff in collections. But, yeah. Okay, so let me go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, that was definitely never released in the United States. We have a new bid on the Fillmore for $155. Scott Olson first to Rush, and then John Oliver, then Steve Koch, then Kevin LeBeatty, then Larry Drish, then Tony Freeman, then Mike Torres, then Garrett, then John Smetzer, and then the Allman Brothers is at $200. And we have the Beatles is sold to Tony Freeman for $60. Yeah, I've got a duplicate. Hold on a second. We can put up, if I can find it, I got a duplicate Rush single back here behind the counter. Let me go try to find it right quick. If so, we can run it, because it looks like obviously we have some Rush buyers. So, yeah, John John, I got to give him like my wish list of like, if you see anything with the word Rush on it, set it aside that isn't too common. This is sold to Tony Freeman for $60. The Allman Brothers is now at $200 of Roger Ramjet. Okay, continuing. If there's any more Rush in here, it's not for sale. What is this? This is $19.99. This is Balaam and the Angel, Live Free or Die. $19.99. Balaam and the Angel. Never seen that before. It looked kind of like the Cult. $19.99. Grateful Dead, Anthem of the Sun. A 1973 pressing. $39.99. $39.99. And we have Crocus, Change of Address. $26.99. Crocus, Change of Address. $26.99. $26.99. Let me see if I can find that Rush single. I read across the other day because I had two of them. And I don't know if it's still over here or not. Is this it? Aha. I know it's not cheap. Is it? It's a single from Roll the Bones, I think. Uh-oh. What? It's a $1 million starting bid. Let's see what we have here. This is Rush, Ghost of a Chance, and Dreamline from Roll the Bones. And this is a UK promo. This is a UK promo. And this is a $25 start. Rush, this is Dreamline. This is a UK 1991. And Ghost of a Chance. Craig says best songs on LP. Now up for bid. You won't see this too often. It's a 1991 UK 7-inch single, Rush. And that's really cool from Roll the Bones. That's now for bid. I'm putting it up for auction because I already have one, even though I haven't seen it in a long time. It's somewhere buried in the depths of my collection. I've got stuff I haven't seen in 4 years. I really need to start going through them and figuring it out. All right, so back up at the top, we had a battle going for Allman Brothers. Roger Ramjet was at $200. And George Scher before that was at $155. And then we had a $200 bid. And then Fred Carnell was first to Balaam. That's sold to Fred Carnell. John Dorsey first on the Grateful Dead. Then Jackson Blaylock. And then Darren Wallace first on Crocus. You know, I've been watching you for 3 years, Chad, and never used the restroom. No, I haven't. I don't have time to take restroom breaks. We have Rush, 25, 30, 30, 35, 35, 40, 50, and we have George Scher. If I missed it, please let me know again. You're outbid. He said he's out. Roger Ramjet, final call then, $200 on the Allman Brothers. Continuing, Jean-Michel Jarre, Equinox, $14.99. High bet on Rush is $50 for Pete Weisgarber. Gentle Giant, free hand. There's some more prog rock. $19.99. Gentle Giant. And Miami Vice soundtrack, $19.99. This is Miami Vice soundtrack, $19.99. I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight. This time, Al Jarreau. I don't see that one too often. $9.99. This is the 1969 Warner Reprise Record Show. This is actually a compilation, a Lost Leader sampler of music from Warner Brothers, such as the Fugs and the Mothers of Invention and Jethro Tull and Jimi Hendrix and the Kinks and Van Dyke Park and Neil Young and the Everly Brothers and Lorianne Elson and David Blue, I think, and Fats Domino, and Theodore Bickle, and the Grateful Dead. That's $24.99. We had Brent Robley on the Warner Brothers show. That's so to Brent Robley. Roger Ramjet, you get the Allman Brothers for $200. Nice pickup there. That's a superb copy. Rush is a final call to Pete Weisgarber for $50. Ghost of a Chance from Roll the Bones, a promo. Whoa. All right, now we are officially going back to Tillman's Tub. That was Rush, or actually the Allman Brothers was the last new auction, but here's stuff and artists I have over here in Tillman's Tub. Sting, Tommy Shaw, Genesis, Queen, Power Station, Rush, Metallica, The Police, Genesis, Cinderella, Rush, Queen, Kate Bush, Glenn Burtnick, Berlin, Bangles, 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 Vanity, ZZ Top, ZZ Top, Black Hole, Fame, Fame, Final Countdown. That looks interesting. That's the war movie. Light of Day soundtrack, Sticks, 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 Outland soundtrack, Superman soundtrack, Sticks, 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 Thompson Twins times 5, White Line. How about a Rush box set? I've been trying to knock out all these box sets. We're about to sell one Rush. Let's put up another one. Oh, never mind. Rush is getting new bids. We'll wait on that Rush box set. Let me go back to the front. I have a... What else was in here? What was all that I just named off? Let me pull something out. Most of these... Where did I get to here? I think somebody asked for these the other night. I may sell these together, actually. Okay, so I left off by saying that I pulled that for Brent Robley. Brent, I've pulled you the Warner Brothers sampler, right? Yep. All right, then Fred Cardinal was second. Rush got new bid while I was away for 51, then 55. And then we had Metallica, Tommy Shaw, Rush, Metallica, Kate Bush, Kate Bush. All right, so I'm actually going to sell these together. I don't do too many lots, but let's do it with Tommy Shaw from Styx. Tommy Shaw, Girls with Guns, clean copy, nice, original on her sleeve. There's one Tommy Shaw. And the other Tommy Shaw is Tommy Shaw What If. It's in shrink wrap, original on her sleeve, also nice. Both Tommy Shaw albums are being sold together in a lot for a $15 start. $15 start, Tommy Shaw. You're buying both of them. 2 LP Tommy Shaw lot. Girls with Guns and What Ifs. $15 starting bid for both. We have an out on Rush. The other bid was Bruce. He said out. Pete has it for 55. That's a final call again. Let's go back through this bin. Let's go back through this bin one more time. We have Troublemakers. This is another Warner Brothers Lost Leader compilation, $24.99. Troublemakers is a 2 LP Lost Leaders Warner Brothers compilation. It has artists such as Sex Pistols, The Buggles, Urban Verbs, Marion Faithfull, Urban Verbs, Gang of Four, Modern Lovers, Devo, Public Image Limited, Sex Pistols, Nico, Pearl Harbor and the Explosions. That is $24.99. That is sold to Brent Robley. He's 2 for 2 on the Warner Brothers comps in this bin. Next record is $39.99. It's a clean-looking copy of Van Halen 2. $39.99 for Van Halen 2. I don't see an inner sleeve. It's in a new anti-static. Dance the Night Away. $39.99. Billy Joel, 52nd Street, $14.99. And Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. Aerosmith is $24.99. Toys in the Attic, $24.99. Tommy Shaw has bids for $25, $25, $15, $15, $30, $30. Brent Robley got Trouble. Fred Cardinal second. No new claims. Pete Weisgarber, I'm officially selling this to you for $55. Pete Weisgarber, that's sold to you. You get the Rush single. That's sold to Pete Weisgarber for $55. And for whoever's tagging the show, Tanner, Jake, Rebecca, I'm going to leave that separate. So that will be laid separate. Back in the saddle, we have MU, The Best of Jethro Tull, $19.99. The Kings Are Here, $14.99 for The Kings Are Here, $14.99 for The Kings. And we have Alice Cooper 80. This is Flush the Fashion, $34.99 for Alice Cooper. $34.99. Was Equinox still available? Jackson, you probably heard me read a Styx title from Tillman's Tub, which is some stuff that we're going to be auctioning. But the next item is a Rush Permanent Waves box set. A Rush Permanent Waves box set. This is, let me read you the hype sticker. Is it still sealed? Oh yeah, it's never been opened. It's sealed. $45 start. Just a $45 start. This is Rush Permanent Waves, a 40th anniversary limited edition Super Deluxe. 2 CDs and 3 LPs, 180 gram. You get the 2015 remaster on CD for the first time, a Permanent Waves World Tour 1980, 12 unreleased live performances, a 40-page hardcover book designed by Hugh Syme with unreleased illustrations, photos, and liner notes, and then here's the bonus items. A Permanent Waves World Tour 1980 program, the World and Pictures Volume 2 UK Tour program, 3 replica band Permanent Waves World Tour 1980 laminates, 3 Neil Peart handwritten lyric sheets, a Lay Studio 20-page notepad, and a 24 by 36 double-sided wall poster. Now, there's one issue. It has a little bit of damage back here on this back corner. It has a little bit of a seam split back here on this back corner. However, it's sealed and it's never been opened. If you can get by with a little bit of box damage, it's still sealed and all the contents are unplayed. Now, I left off with Tommy Shaw, an update on the bid. Tony Freeman was at $32, and he's bidding on both of these. They're being sold together. Tony Freeman had it for $32. Brian C. first on Kings. That's sold to Brian C. Darren Wallace first on Alice Cooper. It was John Michael Jarre. Oh, Equinox. Okay, I was thinking of a Styx album. Doesn't Styx have an album called Equinox? This Jackson is $14.99. It's still available, Jackson. Rush has bids for $45.50, $55.60, $55.60, $65.75, and we have Tommy Shaw has a new bid for $40, and we have a high bid on Rush for $80. Next is John Cougar, self-titled, $19.99. Jackson Blaylock wants Equinox. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Tommy Shaw has a new bid for $44. Frank Zappa, You Are What You Is, $39.99. Now, I'm pretty sure when Paul was giving me a rundown of Zappa's discography, he said this is one of the more likable albums. You Are What You Is, $39.99. I may be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure. Bruce Guthrie is at $85 on Rush. Tony Freeman's at $44 on the Tommy Shaws. David Eberly is at $50. We have Orlando Martinez first on Frank Zappa. John Oliver's out on Rush. The Best of Deep Purple. Hush is the first song, $24.99. Johnny Winter, Third Degree, in shrink wrap, pop sticker, genuine house rockin' music. That's the Alligator label, $19.99 in shrink wrap. Rush box sets at $90. The 2 Tommy Shaw records at $51. Heaven, Bent. Heaven's a gold stamp promo, $26.99. Elvis, that is technically his second album. This is a 70s black RCA label reissue. This was pressed most likely sometime in the 70s. I know that for a couple reasons. The catalog number, the feel of the jacket, the look of the label, but that is a tough OG to find. It came out in 1958 or 59. Very tough to find a true first pressing of that. $29.99. Rush is at $100. I see TS, I think Twist's sister. Tommy Shaw, both of them at $55. Fred Carnell and Johnny Winter, sold to Fred Carnell. Next LP is The Charlatans. The Charlatans is Autumn Demos, August 1965, $34.99 for The Charlatans. We have The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, $26.99. This is a textured gatefold cover. This looks really nice. This is the original. The texture, the gatefold is textured, or the cover's textured. It's a gatefold, and that's actually, it's their greatest hits, like White Rabbit and Somebody to Love, Grace Slick and her amazing voice, It's No Secret, Crown of Creation. If you're going to pick up a copy of that, we had a German copy the other night I sold somebody. That's the OG of that. Tommy Shaw's at $57. Brent Rabley wants The Charlatans, and Dan Warner gets Jefferson Airplane. Great music there, of course. Okay, Rush is at $100, and that's a final call. It's sealed. It does have a little bit of cover damage to the back, but Bruce Guthrie has that for $100. It's a sealed deluxe edition of Permanent Waves. The Spirit of the Radio, Begin the Day. David Eberly says he's at $75 on the Tommy Shaw lot. The last bid was $57 with Tony Freeman. He's flipped Tony's numbers. Now he's at $75. Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like, $19.99. We have Donovan Colors. I've never seen that before. Donovan's $12.99. It's on the Hallmark label, which means it's probably going to be some kind of Well, it's on Marble Arc. It's actually UK. That's Donovan Colors. Interesting. $12.99. Andy Wade first on Robert Palmer. And we have Black Sabbath Live at Last. I didn't even see that in there. Another one that slipped by me, $39.99. Black Sabbath Live at Last, $39.99. And Amy Grant, My Father's Eyes. Amy Grant is $9.99. One more in here, Moth the Hoople, All the Young Dudes, written by David Bowie, $19.99. Cool song, cool album. We have John Oliver on BS for Black Sabbath. Andy Wade second. Tony's out on the Tommy Shaw. Marianne third. Roger Ramjet fourth. All right, let's end some auctions. The Rush box set is sold to Bruce Guthrie for $100. And Bruce, I know you've already been buying from us, so you know the first-time buyer instructions. And these two Tommy Shaw records are sold to David Eberly for $75. Nice, clean copies. Those are both, whoever tags these, those are both sold. George Scherer gets the Moth the Hoople. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap because there's some stuff in here that hadn't sold, and it's honestly blowing my mind. So let's put up some new auctions before we do a recap, and then we have a whole nother crate to go through. But first, we're going to continue with some new auctions. Somebody inquired about the Kate Bush. I have Kate Bush Lionheart. I have a Kate Bush I don't know the name of, and I have another Kate Bush I don't know the name of. Let's at least put one of them up for auction. Let's do Lionheart first. I actually know what it is. Here's the other two. We'll put those on deck. Kate Bush, very desirable artist, especially since Stranger Things. Oh, I forgot about all these Janet Jackson records. Oh, my gosh. Last night, or Saturday night, the last time I was live, we had a bunch of Janet Jackson, Metallica. Yes, the Metallica is the Walmart exclusive. Now, somebody's been asking for that. I hope that they're watching, but it's a Walmart exclusive colored vinyl sealed. All right, this is Kate Bush Lionheart. Kate Bush Lionheart. It's a gatefold. Let's see what we got going on with Kate Bush over here. Kate Bush that probably is the original inner sleeve, even though it's pretty generic. This is a UK label for sure. Yeah, it's a 1978 UK. The vinyl on this looks superb. This is Lionheart. We're going to put it up for a $20 start. That's probably an original inner sleeve. It's a 78 UK gatefold. Kate Bush Lionheart. $20 start on Kate. $20 start on Kate. Then we have a Janet Jackson. This caught my eye. It's obviously a limited edition colored vinyl. There's a barcode over the barcode, and it has a limited edition colored vinyl sticker. And this is Janet Jackson, the Velvet Rope. Janet Jackson, the Velvet Rope. Also going up for bid. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start. Now, we had Clay Moore wants the Heaven album. Clay Moore, when I get to that, consider it sold to you. Let's go through this crate one more time. We have Jimmy Smith, Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf, $24.99. Stories is $19.99. Stories. Belinda Carlisle, Heaven on Earth, $24.99. Wednesday Week, $14.99, what we had. Bruce Hornsby was $24.99. Gentle Giant Civilian, $19.99. The Association Greatest Hits, $14.99. And Bad Company still available, $19.99. I need to step over here and grab a bottle of water right quick. Let me do that. Like I said, here's sort of the agenda and some stuff to look forward to this week. Huge new vinyl orders are expected this week, pretty much almost every night. If everything shows up like it's supposed to, we should have quite a bit to go through tomorrow, and then Wednesday we should have a ton of new vinyl to go through. And it should also be that way for Thursday and Friday. I'll be submitting orders every night. I submitted all the waiting list, all the huge waiting list from last week. If you was on a waiting list, most of that's going to be in for this week. And be watching for whenever that comes in. Some of it was out of stock. Some of it is in stock. Just make sure you're watching. If you ever have any questions, you can message us. But a lot of that will be in tomorrow and the next day and the next day. All right, so I put up Kate Bush. Thomas Reed bid $20. I put up Janet Jackson. Sean bid $25. Paul Brothers first to Belinda Carlisle. Paul Brothers He's first on Belinda Carlisle. And then Janet Jackson got bids for 26 and then 30. Pam, you were second on Belinda Carlisle, and Janet Jackson has a bid for 40. So that means Kate Bush only has one bid with Thomas Reed for $20, and we're about to sell it. It's a 78 UK copy of Lionheart. Devo, New Traditionalist, with the inner sleeve and the single, $34.99 for Devo. We have Helix still available. That's surprising. Long Way to Heaven. Helix is $26.99. Billy Ocean, Tear Down These Walls. Billy Ocean is $12.99. Janet Jackson's at $40 of Sherry Darnell. Everybody else is out. Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive, $19.99. Gentle Giant Free Hand, $19.99. Miami Vice soundtrack, still available. Glenn Fry, Shaka Khan, Phil Collins, I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight. James Bonique on Devo. James, I hope I got your last name. It looks like Bo Hink, but either way, James, I don't think I've sold to you before, so let me know if that is your first time purchase with us. If so, James, I'll give you some quick instructions. The Kate Bush is called Lionheart. It's a 1978 UK copy. It's a 78 UK copy. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is very clean. It has the original sleeve. It's a gatefold pressing. That's as much as I can identify. And the high bid is the only bid with Thomas Reed for $20, and it's a final call. Janet Jackson just got a new bid for $50 with BJ. And then James, like I said, if you are a first-time buyer, thank you, so I can give you some instructions. I still got Al Jarreau, this time for $9.99. Van Halen 2 is still available for $39.99. Billy Joel, the classic 52nd Street, $14.99. Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic, $24.99. Walk This Way, Sweet Emotion. Why does this font looks different? I've seen hundreds of these. This one looks different. I know there's a couple variants or misprints of this or something. This one looks different. I don't know, many Aerosmith fans probably know what I'm talking about. The font on this one just looks a little bit different than I'm used to seeing. I've seen hundreds, if not thousands of these. This looks different. There's Sweet Emotion. Usually it's more compact, I think. We have Garrett in on Kate Bush at $25. Thomas Reed, you have been outbid. Janet Jackson's now at $57. The Best of Jethro Tull, $19.99. John Cougar, $19.99. Don't get that one very often. The Best of Deep Purple, $24.99. Our first-time buyer, James Botnick, just messaged the page. Heaven, now who wanted this? Heaven was sold to Clay Moore. Clay Moore got Heaven. That's sold to Clay Moore. We have Elvis. That's still available. Rip It Up. That's a great song. Rip It Up. Long Tall Sally. Ready Teddy. $29.99. Kate Bush has a new bid for $27. Janet Jackson has a new bid for $60. Donovan Colors. That's a England or a UK pressing. $12.99. And Amy Grant, My Father's Eyes. $9.99. Let's go through some new vintage. If anybody else wants anything in that bin, it's right here behind me. You can claim it anytime. Anytime. It's right here behind me. I have a whole nother bin to go through. Maybe I need to take a peek through this one right quick, make sure there's no more Rush or Black Sabbath that I totally overlooked. I mean, I know I left some great titles in here for sure, but those couple others kind of really caught me off guard earlier. So I see some blues in here that will definitely sell. I see some country. I see lots of classic rock staples, and I see a little bit of soul and a little bit of R&B. So the pretty good mixture here of titles coming up right now. All right, so Garrett said he's out on Kate Bush. Thomas, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you then for $27. And Janet Jackson's now at $65 with Sherry Darnell. I keep a pretty good eye on what's in print and what's available by Janet Jackson. I know for sure I probably have not seen that colored vinyl variant in stock for a while. That might have been something Tillman originally picked up from us at some point. I don't really remember. But right now, it's between Sherry and Sean. BJ just said out. And if anybody else wants in, you got to outbid at Sherry. She's at $65. Let's put up another Kate Bush. I think one of those was on colored vinyl. Oh, yeah, this one right here. This one's on white colored vinyl. This is Kate Bush. Let's take a look at it. Looks like Tillman bought this at another record store somewhere in Colorado. Vinyl Valhalla. Looks like he bought it at somewhere called Vinyl Valhalla. So shout out to them. Free advertising. I should send them a bill for $50 for what I just did. We have Kate Bush. This is, what is this? I don't know if I've ever had anything like this. Kate Bush. This is, I'm trying to figure out, it looks like an EP of some sort. Sat in Your Lap, James and the Code Gun, in Phineas Paz, Bob Shuka, Suspended in Gaffa, Un Basir de Infant. Huh. I'm sure Craig can tell us a lot about this. Craig has always seemed very knowledgeable in Kate Bush. This is white vinyl, obviously. It's a Canadian pressing, Capitol Records EMI of Canada, white vinyl. How about another $20 start? Kate Bush, white vinyl. Let's put that up for bid. Thank you for posting the tracks. Janet Jackson has a high bid of $65. The other bidders have set out. Sherry, that's about to be yours for $65. All right, let's go through some new, vintage, and pre-owned titles and see what's in here. We got 2 auctions up. Janet Jackson's almost done, though. Justin Hayward and John Lodge, Blue Jays, $9.99. Hayward and Lodge was in a band called the Moody Blues. This is a great solo album by them, or a great duo album by them. Heart, Dog and Butterfly, $19.99 for Heart, Dog and Butterfly. We have Beautiful Browen. What is this here? This is the Beautiful Broken. Is that what that says? Yeah, that's Heart. I've never seen this. 2016. Heart is $34.99. Beautiful Broken. It is a 2016 album by Heart. I've never seen that before. So 2 Heart albums in there back-to-back. Jimi Hendrix. This is $39.99. This is a 2010 pressing. Now, I pulled out that Hendrix, the first record tonight. I wonder if this is 200 gram too. Oh boy, that feels very heavy. So we had that first Jimi Hendrix. Somebody bought these Jimi Hendrix albums when they were first being repressed, wherever these records came from. I can't verify that, but this is very heavy vinyl. I know it's at least 180, but that's a very nice looking copy. And we have it tagged as a 2010 Electric Ladyland. It has a booklet. It's 2 LPs. Jimi Hendrix. Now, Cynthia, you're first to Heart. Let me know if you want Beautiful Broken or Dog and Butterfly, if you want both. Let's go ahead and sell Janet Jackson to Sherry Darnell for $65. The Janet Jackson sold to Sherry. Kate Bush has a high bid of $30 with Travis Wade. Mike, you're out. Pam, you're out. Preston, you're out. Travis bid $30. Preston says he is out. And let's get a new auction started. Our next new auction is going to be, let's go back to the front of this crate. I think I had an OG Permanent Waves in here, or at least a vintage copy. Let me see what we got going on in here. Uh-oh, this might be some kind of foreign or UK copy. Let's see what we have here with Spirit of the Radio, a.k.a. Permanent Waves. This is Rush. Ooh, I like this label. This is a Blue Mercury label from the UK, and that should be the OG label for this. There is some marks on it. It's not perfect. It's probably EX from what I'm seeing. And this is a UK copy of Permanent Waves. There's the inner sleeve for it. And let's put this up for a $25 start. Rush Permanent Waves. The cover's in about VG, noticeable edge wear. Rush Permanent Waves. It's a UK copy on the Blue Mercury label. Kate Bush is a final call for $30. Continuing, we have another Heat Wave album. This is Current. Heat Wave, Current, $9.99. Warren Zevon, Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, $24.99. Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, Warren Zevon, $24.99. If I can get it back in its inner sleeve. Whoop. There we go. And earlier, I didn't pull the Heart album Cynthia wanted. She wanted Beautiful Broken. Let me just leave that behind the jacket. That might be easier. Cynthia wanted Beautiful Broken by Heart. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. Looking for a $25 start on the UK copy of Rush. Ringo's Rotogravure. Ringo Starr is $19.99. He was in the Beatles. Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Johnny Cash, Original Golden Hits Volume 2, $9.99. That is a Sun compilation. And Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee, $16.99 for Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee. Final call on Rush. Am I really going to have to make Rush a buy it now? Final call for $25. I'm going to put Kate Bush in the bin. It is sold. Johnny Cash is the next claim. But first, This is sold to Travis Wade for $30. Let's make sure we get this in a new jacket and it gets cleaned. It was very nice already, but let's make sure this gets in a new jacket. Whoever tags this sale, that is sold. I'm going to put it over here in the bin. And we have Michael Ruttman first on Johnny Cash, Rachel Cross the second, Blade Singletary third, and Boz Scaggs hits. It is sealed, $24.99. It's never been opened. It is sealed. Somebody asked for Power Station. I think I have a copy right here. This is Power Station, the Power Station. This is a $15 start. The Power Station, original inner sleeve. This is... what kind of vinyl is this? Is this another UK? It says Parlophone. I think this may be UK. Let's see what we got going on in the jacket. Well, it's got all the UK. Yeah, this is a UK copy. This is a UK copy of Power Station, made in the United Kingdom. Has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl appears to be EX, and I think we're going to give this one a cleaning. I just pulled it straight out of Tillman's tub. I hadn't really processed it. But that is EX at minimum, and that's now for bid. We have bids for $15.15. Rush is officially a $25 buy it now. Unbelievably, Permanent Waves, a UK copy, $25 buy it now. Al Jarreau, we got by. Al Jarreau is $9.99. Pat Metheny Group, American Garage, $19.99. Pat Metheny Group, that is American Garage, $19.99. And Sonny Rollins, a Prestige Jazz Compilation, $26.99. Let me figure out who got Rush first. Next is going to be, somebody said that I'm missing Thompson twins. You haven't. How about I put one up for auction, though? Let's do this one right here. I know this one's always popular, and it appears to be very nice in shrink wrap and hype sticker. This is Thompson Twin. Here's the Future Days. It's in shrink wrap with hype sticker. This is just as I expected it. It's very nice. We will clean it and make it better, even better, with hype sticker. Lay your hands on me and King for a Day. Here's the Future Days, $15 start. All right, who was first to Rush? Power Station got bids for $15.15. I got Mary Ann first on Rush, and then David Tate. And then we have another bid on Power Station for $18, and then Steve next on Rush, and then John Oliver next on Rush, and Clay Moore next on Rush. And make sure whoever's tagging this gets cleaned and put in a new sleeve. And this sold to Mary Ann for just $25. Why didn't anybody else bid on that? That has made me sad. We have Mary Ann, then David, then Steve, then John, then Clay. Fred bid $16 on Power Station. That's why Andy Wade bid $18. Thompson Twins is at $15. John, I saw your Rush claim earlier. You was a tad early, John. I saw your Rush comment. When I moved it, I was doing a final call. But I saw you claimed a little bit too early. Then you came next. You was third the next time or so. I did see that. You got to wait for me to turn on that green light. I know it's unfortunate. You was a little early, though. I did see your claim. You was a little early. Got to wait for that green light. All right, we have Pratt and McLean. This is $12.99. I'm sure I can get another one. There's a lot more Rush in this bin. And, of course, there's always one way to guarantee you get one, and that's to lock in a bid before I make it a buy now. That's the best way to make sure you don't miss out. You could have bid, and nobody else might have outbid you. That could have happened. Sometimes that means somebody else is going to bid those. So, okay. We have Paul McCartney, Tug of War, $19.99. I think I have new, what did we just sell? I have new copies of Permanent Waves. I got new remastered copies if anybody wants to see a copy. This is Paul McCartney, Tug of War, $19.99, Tug of War. The Stylistics, Thank You Baby. This is the Stylistics. It's a UK copy, $19.99 for the Stylistics. And Living Chicago Blues. This is $19.99. It's Carrie Bell's Blues Band, Magic Slim and the Teardrops, Johnny Big Moose Walker. That's Living Chicago Blues, $19.99. The Paul Desmond Quartet featuring Don Elliott. A 1956 Fantasy label red vinyl, $39.99. Red Label Fantasy. Check out that vinyl from 1956. Fred Carnell on the Chicago Blues. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Thompson Twins. We got one bid with DJ Jeff Copel. He has it for $15. Nobody else's bid. It's a final call for $15. Power Station was at $18 with Andy Wade. Andy Wade had this for $18. Final call. Paul Desmond sold to Jackson Blaylock. Brent Robley. Brent Robley was second. Thompson Twins also has a new bid. Andy Wade 16, and Pat Metheny with Ornette Coleman. That's $19.99. Now, earlier I was opening this bottle of water so I could take a drink of it. Let me mute my mic right quick. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see where we got to. We have Thompson Twins. DJ Jeff Copel came back in at 17. We have Was Not Was. What up, dog? That is $19.99. Was Not Was. What up, dog? $19.99. Also, Ronnie Dyson. If you let me make love to you, then why can't I touch you? What an interesting title. It's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Power Station is sold to Andy Wade for $18. This is sold for $18 to Andy Wade. Whoever watches this sale, make sure the Power Station gets tagged for a cleaning. And I think that's a new sleeve, but let's go ahead and put it maybe in a new one anyway. Let me grab a pack of sticky notes and go ahead and do that anyway. Some of these we pull from Tillman's Tub. I want to have plenty of auctions. Sometimes we run out of time and we don't actually get stuff cleaned, but we'll do that anyways. I'm going to put sticky notes on some of these. Let me do that on a couple others. Power Station. We need to do that for this Rush Permanent Waves. And we ensure everything we ship comes newly sleeved and cleaned. And if you ever get something and it doesn't look like it's been cleaned, it probably has been, and the inner sleeve, the original inner sleeve is just dusty or something. So, of course, anytime you clean or anytime you take out a record to play it, make sure you clean it before and after. It's always a good thing. Any extra dirt or dust that gets down in the grooves can be detrimental. And as always, make sure you're playing your records on a high-quality turntable and nothing with a poorly manufactured heavy arm that can plow the grooves up. You don't want to, the words plow is not something, that's a bad word when it comes to the vinyl of, that just sounds horrible. That sounds like the destruction of your record. And that's what we call a Crosley. That is a vinyl plow, okay? The arm is so heavy, it's destroying the grooves and you don't even know it. So, make sure you upgrade ASAP. Thompson Twins, 16. Fred Carnell was third on Paul Desmond. Thompson Twins, 17. Brent Robley on Was Not Was. Thompson Twins, 20. Chad, what's the album to the left? It's a Moody Blues vintage bootleg. It's on purple vinyl. It's a $45 buy it now. Live 1970. We have Thompson Twins. Thompson Twins is at $20. DJ Jeff Copel, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. The Who Are You? $19.99 for The Who Are You? And Elton John, Empty Sky. This actually came out here in the United States in 1975, but this is his original first album. Really cool, great early Elton John stuff there. $19.99. DJ Jeff Copel, just let me know if you want back in on the Thompson Twins. We have it for $20, and that is a final call. All right, let's see what's going on here with, what else is in here? Somebody asked for the Bangles. Let me see if I can find those. Bangles. This one looks pretty interesting. This is the Bangles. I see a hop sticker, and it looks like it's pretty clean. So this is the Bangles. It's called Everything. It has the original inner sleeve. And, boy, it's nice. This has got to be a later one. This is the Bangles from 1988. Yep, Everything. This is a Holland press. The Bangles Everything. The vinyl is very nice, and it hasn't even been cleaned yet. It has the original inner sleeve, and it is a $15 start. $15 start. That's going up for bid. And now we have Thompson Twins officially sold. DJ Jeff Copel, thank you for letting me know you're outbid. That means we can go ahead and sell this to Andy Wade for $20. And I'm going to put a sticky note on this because it needs cleaning and re-sleeved. Cleaning and re-sleeved. Let's do that right now. Let me put that back in there a better way. Let me do that. Didn't like the way that felt when I put it back in there. Let's try that. That's much better. All right. The Bengals is at 15 with Sean Hilbler. All right, and Elton John is sold to Debbie Winston. Cynthia Herdron was second. Let's keep going. New vintage arrivals here. We have Nick Gilder, Rock America. Nick Gilder is $14.99. Rock America. Nick Gilder, $14.99. Elvis. This is called Elvis. It was only sold on television. You had to order this through television ad. It's called Elvis. Elvis Presley, $19.99. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. The Doobie Brothers and Jefferson Starship Spitfire, that's $14.99. Sean Hibler is the lone bidder on the Bengals for $15. Everybody else is out. That is a final call. How about some OG White Line? We probably could have saved this Thursday for Metal Night, even though it's sort of metal. We usually group it in with metal type stuff. It's called White Line, and this is a, wow, they've wrote it big back here on the back, Columbia Record Club pressing. It does have a barcode, which is unusual for club copies. I think I've already looked at this, and in my best look, it was nice. It was, and it's a foreign club. Yeah, it's a Canadian. It looks like it's written in French on around the print. That's because it's a Canadian copy, and yes, it's clean. It's very nice, and we hadn't even cleaned it. This is going to be a $35 start. Let's make it a $25 start. $25 start. This is White Line Pride. It's a Canadian club copy. A Canadian club copy. Nice condition. As you can tell, very nice jacket. White Line Pride. $25 start. Bengals has a new bid for 17 with Scott Ham. And then we have White Line at 25, 25, 25, and another 25. Paul Simon, Graceland, great album. It also has this hit song, You Can Call Me Al, $29.99. And the Stylistics, You Are Beautiful. The Stylistics, another UK Stylistics album, $19.99. The Stylistics is $19.99. Also, Nazareth, Raz Amma Naz. That's $19.99 for Nazareth. White Line has a new bid for $17. Cultosaurus erectus. That's Blue Oyster Cult, $19.99. Nothing in here has any condition notes. By the way, Sean Hilbler, you are out on the Bengals. Scott Ham bid $17. Sean Hilbler, let me know if you want back in. White Line has bids for $25, $25, $25, $25, $27, $28, $30, and $30. That's where we're at on the White Line. John Denver, Some Days Are Diamonds. John Denver is $9.99. This is Quincy Jones, right? Yeah, Quincy Jones back on the block. Quincy Jones is $19.99. Sean Hilbler is also back in on the Bengals at $18. Sean Hilbler's in. Tom Jones. I don't think I've seen that one too many times. Long Lost Suitcase. Tom Jones from 2015. That's why. $19.99. Darren Wallace, you're first to JD. That's Mr. Denver. Debbie, you were second. Wow, this one don't have any beat up letters. Extra texture. George Harrison, $24.99. George Harrison. We have Poco, Ghost Town. Wow, another one I don't see too often from in their catalog. Ghost Town, $9.99. White Line has a new bid for $37, and the Bengals has a new high bid for $20. That's where we're at. The Beatles' first live recordings. This was from Hamburg, Germany, 1990. There's some rumors that Peter Jackson has bought the original tapes from the Hamburg concerts, and he's using AI technology to enhance them and restore them. And that's supposed to be the next big Beatles project, are those original recordings from Hamburg, Germany. That's early Beatles. That's when they were traveling out of the back of a van trying to make a living playing clubs in Germany. 1999. That's early Beatles there. 1962. Well before Beatlemania. Tania Maria, Come With Me. That's $9.99. So yeah, Peter Jackson evidently has bought these tapes, and he's currently doing that, all that crazy, very sophisticated AI stuff. And if he gets a hold of it, he'll be able to do something amazing with it, I'm sure. That'll be really cool. These aren't the best high fidelity, but it's really cool listening to the Beatles, 1962. And this is John, Paul, George, and Ringo. It's really cool. There's also a volume 2 to this. And then y'all have probably seen it before, the Star Club, those tapes as well. Okay, so back up to the top. We had the Bengals at 20, White Line at 37, the Bengals at 22, Blade Singletary first on Poco, White Line 40, White Line out, Dan Warner second on Poco, Alan Smith said QJ 15, Quincy Jones, and Alan, right now everything is sticker price. Right now everything's sticker price. The Bengals 23, and Mike Torres wants the Beatles. Chris Bachek's out on White Line. We have a high bet on White Line at $40 of Marianne. Everybody else is out. We have Marty Jones, Unsophisticated Time, $9.99. Daryl Hall and John Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, $19.99. Hall and Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, $19.99. Those are Ringo, not Pete Best. Yeah. The recorded sessions, the Hamburg sessions, are some of them have Pete Best. Not this recording, those Star Club recordings, but no, that's right after they fired or kicked out Pete Best and replaced him with Ringo. Most of them are Ringo, yes. Most of them are Ringo. We have Soup and Onion, Soul Cooking, the Roy Merriweather Trio. Wow, look at that, $19.99. Roy Merriweather Trio, Soup and Onions. Hugh Muscella, Techno Bush. Hugh Muscella is $19.99. We have Hot Water Music, Never Ender. Hot Water Music, a 2001 clear vinyl, $24.99. I think this specific recording that Mike just picked up, it tells a lot about it here on the back. This is it, inside this package, the first recording of the Beatles live, including Ringo. Some of those recordings over there from Germany in this era obviously had Pete Best, but this one does have Ringo on it, these right here. And some of those recordings, there's a vocalist, he toured with the Beatles, like as their manager. He sings on some of those tracks. I think the first song on that Hamburg, the Star Club album, it's not even John, Paul, George, or Ringo singing. It's some other guy. So, but that one definitely has Ringo, the Black and White albums. Now, the Star Club album, I think some of those tracks has Pete Best. Tony Sheridan. I don't think it's Tony Sheridan. It's another guy. It's somebody else singing on one of those Star Club albums. Okay, back up to the top. I left off by saying the Bengals was at 23 and the White Line was at 40 with Marianne. I don't know if there's new bids, but that's where I was at. 40 on Marianne on the White Line. Scott Ham was at 23 on the Bengals. And then we got Seth Weeby wanted this HWM Hot Water Music, and then he said he'll actually pass. And then Andy Wade says he wants HO. H&O Hot. What is H&O? Hold on a second. So Andy on H&O. Is there something right in front of me and maybe I'm losing my mind? Hall & Oates. Oh, right here. Yes. Great album. This is sold to Andy Wade. Dan Warner was second. White Line 41. White Line 42. Let's go ahead and just read the titles that's left in here. And then I'm going to probably go ahead and do a discount bin, like a random half-off bin. I like those. I hope y'all do too. And then we're probably going to go ahead and recap everything else that was shown tonight and start doing some buy it now best offer. Now, if you didn't hear when I first went live, I have not slept since the night before last, or last night, whatever that means. I already have a weird sleep schedule, but essentially, I've been up for over 24 hours. So let me think about this. Yeah, I've definitely been up for over 24 hours. So I've got to get some rest, okay? So I don't plan on going very late tonight, but I'm very energized right now, and we have a lot of ground to cover. That doesn't mean the show's nowhere Sorry, my mic went out. I haven't really went through any new vinyl. I may at least like run through one new vinyl bin, but yeah, I haven't really went through any. Let me get this clipped on my lapel here. I really hadn't went through any new vinyl tonight. We may go through at least one bid. I hope we're done on the Bengals because I'm selling the Bengals, a Scott ham for $23. Scott ham for $23. Are you dreaming this? I hope not. I hope this is reality. I have been awake for a long time, though. I forgot I had a golfing outing, like I said, and I was up all night working, and then morning came early, and so I've just been awake. But if you've ever stayed up for a long amount of time, if anybody's ever tried it or had to, after a certain point, you lose the sleepiness. Like it hit me earlier when I first got here, when I was getting ready to go live. Then after a while, you're on a different like groove. You can stay up for a long time. Actually, very unhealthy. I do not recommend it. But you can hit a second wind and stay up for a long time if you need to. Metallica Load. This is a Pour Twisted Orange colored vinyl, Walmart exclusive. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. Metallica Load. Pour Twisted Orange vinyl, 2LP, $35 start. $35 start. Yeah, everybody says, Chad, you can do that in your 20s. You will not be able to do this in probably even your mid-30s or your 40s, definitely not your 50s. So in the recent years, since I've been running this business and building this business, I've stayed up sometimes for long amounts of time working here, hours, day and a half, sometimes almost 2 days, and then I've had to sleep for 2 days. So this is, it gets risky, okay? Very dangerous business, the record business, okay? We have Justin Hayward and John Lodge. I'm just going to read the titles. If you want a price, let me know. Justin Hayward and John Lodge. Heart, Dog, and Butterfly. Heart is $19.99. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. We have Heat Wave. We have Warren Zevon, Ringo's Rotogravure, Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. We have Merle Haggard, Boz Scaggs, Al Jarreau, Pat Metheny, Sonny Rollins, Pratt and McLean, Paul McCartney, The Stylistics, Pat Metheny. We have Ronnie Dyson, The Who, Nick Gilder, Elvis, The Doobie Brothers, Jefferson Starship, Paul Simon, The Stylistics, Nazareth, B.O.C., Quincy Jones, Tom Jones, George Harrison, Tina Marie, Marty Jones, the Roy Merriweather Trio, Hugh Muscella, and Hot Water Music. And Rachel Costa wants the Elvis. All right, Kevin LeBady wants Nas. Kevin LeBady, you get Nas. Now, when I stepped away, we had some new bids on White Line. Marianne bid 50. Marianne bid 50 on White Line. That's a final call. And the Metallica is a final call. This is only got one bid. It's a sealed Walmart exclusive on orange vinyl. Very cool. Load. This is a final call for $35 to Sasquatch. King Nothing's on here. Hero of the Day. That's now up for a final call. Awfully late to be putting something like that up for bid. The Boz Scaggs was a sealed greatest hits. It's never been opened. It's $24.99. $24.99. $24.99. That is now up for bid. Susie, I will take care of you on that. Okay, so we have, what was the Tina Marie? I was just making sure nobody asking questions before I put this away. Although it's going to be right here behind me. Tina Marie is called Come Stay With Me, $9.99. All right, when I come back, I'm selling both of those auctions. And let me go ahead and see if I can condense these with that other last crate of vintage. And let me step over here and try to find maybe a vintage half-off bin to go through and see what we got. And tonight's recap is going to be really good, and I probably shouldn't even be taking offers on some stuff, but I will. But first, let me go over here and see what we need to do as far as a discount bin. I think I was looking at these the other night. Some of the stuff over here is way too recent to discount, but I think I'm going to go ahead and do it anyways. That's the kind of crazy stuff I do, especially when I'm on no sleep. You know, could be, I could start giving away stuff here in a second. Selling $1,000 gift cards for $500. don't know. I'm grabbing some pretty good titles. I'm taking peeks at them, and there's some pretty good looking stuff in here. So let me fill up about this bin. Let me fill this bin up here. That looks pretty good to me. And plenty of space to flip through stuff. And I see a couple titles right off the bat that should sell. And we have Jill Berry wanting the Tina Marie. You got it. All right. And Tina Marie. Whoop. This sold to Jill Berry. Thank you. And sold. All right. We have White Line is sold for $50 to Marianne. Marianne, that's sold to you. And Sam Squatch gets the Metallica, the Walmart exclusive colored vinyl, for just $35. All right, those are sold and sold. Okay, now everything in here is going to be half off sticker right quick. I don't have two. I've got more auctions to run. Let's work on a few half off titles right quick, and then I'll refocus on maybe a few more auctions tonight. If you heard something called out of that bin, I went through the titles earlier that maybe you're still waiting on, let me know. I will bump it up into rotation. We still got, I think, a Kate Bush or two. I think the Rush that are left are new pressings, and I do have some more Thompson Twins. If you're still looking for stuff like that, and you're still watching, and you're still ready, and you're still willing to buy, let me know. First thing is Culture Club, $11.50, EX condition, Karma Chameleon. We have Jethro Tull, Heavy Horses, $5, VG Plus condition, VG condition. John Cougars and Shrink Wrap, VG Plus condition, $7.50. $7.50, John Cougar American Full. Ian and Sylvia, this is $10. Ian and Sylvia, $10. And Jimmy Smith, Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf, $12.50. I think we had one of these in New Arrivals tonight. Jared Inc. first on John Cougar. That's sold to Jared Inc. And Curtis Marachi first on Culture Club. Ted Keaton, you were second on John Cougar. And Matt Lawson, you were third on Mellencamp. Somebody said more Thompson Twins. I can go ahead and grab those because they're actually, the bin's laid where I can go through them. And let's see, is this a single or is this an album? That's a full album. And then here's a best of sticks. Tillman bought this from us back on June 16th, 2022. And I'm going to try to get this sticker off the back of it. This is back when we were putting stickers on the jackets, which we stopped doing after the public rights. So let me try to peel. They actually peel off. Wow, so this has been on here 2 years. It's peeling off pretty nice. This is the anti-theft sticker, so they're kind of break away. But yeah, you can't even tell it's been on there. Maybe a little. I'll show you where the sticker was. But let's get two new auctions. These are both going to be $15 starts. This is Thompson Twins, Close to the Bone. 15, very nice vinyl. Thompson Twins, Close to the Bone. It has the original inner sleeve with it. It's a polyline bag. Thompson Twins. This is from 1987. Thompson Twins, Close to the Bone. $15 start. Next auction was this one I was just talking about, which was Sticks. Best of Sticks. It is a $15 start. It's about EX Plus. It's about EX Plus. No condition notes. There's a little bit of tape right here on the spine. A little bit of tape, and there's where that sticker was I was telling you about. Really, just a little bit of residue maybe. That's a Best of Sticks $15 start. Thompson Twins 15, Best Sticks 15. We have, do you have Bengals all over the place? I will check, but I don't think I've seen it. All right, continuing with some half-off titles. We got for $10. This is Arthur Brown. Dance with Arthur Brown. That is $10. Arthur Brown is $10. Jackson Brown, Lives in the Balance. VG Plus, $5. Jackson Brown, VG Plus, $5. Another John Cougar. It's also $5. It's in VG condition. If you just joined us, we're doing a random half-off bin. If you haven't already tonight, I know it's late, but please go ahead and like the Facebook post. If you're watching over on YouTube, please hit the thumbs up button on there. A simple act of kindness. It goes a long way. We really benefit from people hitting the thumbs up button more than you realize. I know you probably hear a lot of people say it. It really, really does help our page and exposure and getting new customers and reaching new people when we watch our that watch our videos, whether it's these or any other video I post. Christopher Brusha first on AB. That was Arthur Brown. These are half off sticker. John Franz the Fourth. John Franz the Fourth, put JB for Jackson Brown. John Franz the Fourth. I don't think I've ever said your name before, John Franz. So if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome, sir. And also a good time to announce, if you're a first-time buyer and you make a purchase on Facebook, go to our Facebook inbox, go to Facebook Messenger, and send us a welcome message with your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. We invoice every Monday. We invoice every Monday. Marsha Collins, you were second on Jackson Brown. Brent Rively, you were second on Arthur Brown. Leslie Wickline, you were first to Jethro Tull. Marsha Collins, this John Cougar is still available. This John Cougar is still available. Jared was actually first, but then he said cancel. And Tim Turner has the high bid on sticks for 16. So DJ Jeff Copel bid 15 on Thompson Twins. He's the only bidder right now, going twice, going 3 times. And right now, the new high bid on sticks is 16, now 17. We're doing a half off bin. This is Boz Skaggs, Silk Degrees, VG Plus, $7.50. Lido Shuffle, $7.50. Focus, it's $5. It's in VG condition. Focus is $5. It's in VG condition. Moving Waves, Men at Work, Cargo, VG Plus condition, $9. It has the original inner sleeve. DJ Jeff Copel on BS. That's for Boz Skaggs. That's so to DJ Jeff Copel. Billy Joel, The Bridge, VG Plus condition, $7.50. In shrink wrap of hype sticker, VG Plus $7.50. Another Culture Club, no condition notes on this for all those that were second earlier. Here's another one, no condition notes, original inner sleeve, $12.50. New bids on Sticks, 16, then 17. We pulled Boz Skaggs for Jeff Copel. Sticks has a new bid for 18. B Smoker, you were second on Boz Skaggs. Debbie Winston first on Billy Joe. Scott O'Man first on Culture Club. That's so to Scott O'Man. And I just want to make sure our first-time buyer, who was that? John Franz. I just want to make sure you heard those instructions about Messenger page. Just want to make sure you heard that. And Marsha Collins, you were second on Billy Joel. We have Hubert Laws, Afro Classic, $10 on Hubert Laws, and the Association Birthday. The Association is $6.50. Dan's out on Sticks. Tim Turner has it for 18. Let's go ahead and sell DJ Jeff Copel, the Thompson Twins. This is sold for $18 to DJ Jeff Copel. Thank you. That's so due for a minimum bid of $15. Christopher Brusha wants ASS. That's so to Christopher Brusha. That was the association. John did, but we'll message you. Thank you. Just like to make sure. Sometimes we have first-time buyers, and they either A, don't hear that, or they never do that, and then we lose them, and then we have to end up reselling the record. So I will say thank you, and just make sure you do that for us. Final call on Sticks, $18. Everything in here is half off sticker. $11.50 on Charlie Daniels. EX condition, $11.50 on Charlie Daniels Midnight Wind. If you don't know this, this cover looks like an old, I think it's a tobacco label. I think it's an old tobacco label. This is kind of not spoofing or mimicking, or what's the word I'm looking for, but pretty cool when you actually see. Because I've had a tobacco tin in a collection I bought that looked like this. I forgot what brand, but very cool when you actually can match that up. That's sold to Marianne at half off sticker. And let's go ahead and sell this Sticks to Tim Turner for 18. This is sold to Tim Turner for 18. I'm actually going to go ahead and bring over a new crate. I have filled this one up pretty good, and I have a feeling we're going to be selling even more tonight. I'd like to fill up a whole nother crate. So let me go ahead and bring that thing over right now and figure out where we're at. We have Charlie Daniels. I've already pulled that. Next half off title is Janie C. Riley. Janie C. Riley is only $5 now. I have Old Waylon. That's Waylon Jennings. $12.50 for Waylon Jennings, $12.50. And Bill Monroe and Friends. Mr. Monroe is only VG Plus, and he's only $7.50. $7.50. Okay, here's what we're going to do on these next Thompson Twins. We're going to auction these together, both of them, for a $15 start. This is Thompson Twins, Hold Me Now, extended version, maxi single. You get Hold Me Now and Let Loving Start. So there's item number 1, Thompson Twins. And then here's item number 2. This is the Thompson Twins Lies. It's another 12-inch single. Bigger and Better Lies, Long, Beach Culture, and Dub Lies. So another single. This one has a clip corner. The vinyl is nice. And we're going to sell both of these together. This one's closer to EX. That one was EX Plus or Nimit Minus. Both of those Thompson Twin singles being sold together for a $15 start. $15 start, both of them being sold together. Now, somebody asked for bangles earlier, and somebody maybe said, do you have bangles all over the place? Is that the one that was requested? If so, here it is. Bangles all over the place, $15 start. I don't know if this is the one that was requested earlier or not, but here it is. Bangles all over the place, very clean vinyl, $15 start. It's now going up for auction. That's the original inner sleeve. Here's the jacket, the bangles all over the place, $15 start. Jackson Blaylock, first of Bill Monroe, that's half off sticker. John Dorsey was second. Lance Yellow Robe was third. And we have Old Country Music from Macon County Jamboree, $7.50. That's from Macon County, Tennessee, for those locals around here. That's actually from Macon County, Tennessee. Scott Fish is at $15 on Thompson Twins. Profile, the best of Emmylou Harris, $7.50 for the best of Emmylou. Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell, $5 for Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell. $5. Scott Fish is at $15 on the Thompson Twins. Dan Geller's at $20 on the Bengals. $15 and $20. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. We have New Faces, New Country, New Faces. It's a country compilation. I think that's some very obscure artist. $5 on that. It's sealed and never been opened. Glenn Campbell Basic, also sealed. This has never been opened. $6.50. Ed Nelson wants BG and GC. BG and GC. BG and GC. That was BG, Bobby Gentry, and Glenn Campbell. I don't know why that was so difficult for me. That's sold to Ed Nelson for $5. We have Bob Wills plays the greatest string band hits. Bob Wills, $5. Black Rainbow MCA label. We have Ian and Sylvia, Nashville. Ian and Sylvia's $5. Final call on both of these Thompson Twins for $15. Final call on the Bengals for $20. That's now a final warning. I've already done a first call. Bluegrass Banjo compilation, $5 on that. Got lots of country compilations and sealed country records in here pretty cheap. Charlie Rich is $10. That's called Fully Realized, and it's a 2LP white label promo. That's $10. It's a 2LP white label promo. The label is actually marked promo. It's a Mercury label. Charlie Rich, $10. Waylon and Jesse, Leather and Lace. Waylon, boy, let me restart. Hold on a second. Waylon and Jesse, Leather and Lace, $12.50. We have Preston Rose, first on Ian. That's Ian and Sylvia. That's sold to Preston Rose. John Dorsey. We have John Dorsey on BG. That's Bluegrass. Christopher Brusha, you were second. We got a new bid on the Thompson Twins for $20. Michael Rubman, Scott Fish, you're out. Jackie Reynolds first on the Charlie Rich, and Lee Alvarado first on Waylon. But Dan Geller, your patience have paid off. I actually had it for you, and now it's yours. That's the Bengals. It's sold to you for $20 all over the place. That's sold to Dan Geller for $20. If you just joined us, we're running a few auctions in the back here and there, and we're going through a discount bin, a random, that time of the night, half-off bin, and then we're about to do a recap of all the new stuff for tonight. At least the first 3 crates, buy it now, best offer. I probably won't do that other crate, but we'll at least do that first crate, buy it now, OBO. So that should be very cool to see some of that stuff again, because there was great titles left over. Ed Nelson gets the Bob Will. Scott Fish is back in on the Thompson Twins at 21. We have the Electric Flag. That is in VG minus condition. Now just $5. The Electric Flag. VG minus condition, $5. Breakout, Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels, $6.50. It's a 66 mono. VG plus condition, $6.50. That's a 66 mono. Mitch Ryder and the Detroit Wheels. This is Tim Harden. Tim Harden. Sweet for Susan Moore. VG plus condition, now to $6.50. Christopher Brush on the Electric Flag. Also, the Cars Panorama, $12.50. This has the hit song Touch and Go on it, $12.50. Another new bid on the Thompson Twins for $22. And we have Southside Johnny and the Asbury Jukes. Love as a Sacrifice, now only $5. The condition of minute work from the beginning of the crate, DJ Jeff Coble. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. The discount price is now $9. It has the original inner sleeve. Scott Fish is out on the Thompson Twins. Ron Duffield on the Mitch Ryder. That's sold to Ron Duffield. If you're watching for the first time, if you see anything you want, just comment it, just like Ron just did. He commented Mitch. I knew exactly what he wanted. If you're a first-time viewer, I'll recognize your name. I'll give you some instructions. We're very friendly here. We do this every single night. We've been doing it for years, and we're going to continue to do it. Every night we live stream here and sell records and other collectibles. Leo Sayer, Just a Boy, $7.50 for Leo Sayer. Boz Scaggs, down two then left, $10 on Boz Scaggs. Joe Cocker, Luxury, you can afford. Joe Cocker. I combined Cocker and Luxury. Joe Cocker, Luxury you can afford, that's $10. And the best of the Cal Seals, they were known for a couple of songs. One, The Rain, the Park, and Other Things. And they also did Indian Lake. And it's not on here, but they did Hair, of course. $7.50. Debbie Winston on LS. That was Leo Sayer. We have Michael Ruttman, a final call now on the Thompson Twins. Both of these singles, these are 12-inch singles. Michael has them for $22. We're about to sell him both of them. Next is Bill Evans, Toots Thälmann's Affinity. Now just $10 for Bill Evans. Also, Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $17.50, half off of $34.99. That's $17.50. Very clean copy. Synergy is $7.50. Jared Inc. wants BE for Bill Evans. That's sold to Jared Inc. Next is Queen Samantha, The Letter. Queen Samantha's $5. Paul Simon, There Goes a Rhymin' Simon. A 73 UK copy, $12.50. 73 UK. Survivor, Vital Signs, $12.50. And the Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $10. This has their hit song, If You Want to Get to Heaven. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Brian C. wants Synergy. That's sold to Brian C. Both of these Thompson Twin singles are sold to Michael Ruckman for $22. Michael, these are both sold to you as a set, as a pair, $22. Let me put them back in the sleeve and put them over here in the sold bin. Thank you. Those are sold to you. Lee Alvarado gets the Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Aurora, we've already sold Bill Evans. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to read the titles that's left in this bin. If you see anything you want, let me know. I am going to take a drink of water right quick. And then we're going to go through the very first 3 vintage bins we went through tonight, including the Sunday crate from Paul, a couple new bins from tonight, and we're going to do buy it now, best offer on those, and then we'll see where we're at on time. May go through some new vinyl, one of the last things we do, but here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. Keep in mind, they're all half-off sticker. Just right now, they might not be again. Next time you see them, they may be in a flip crate or back in a regular price bin, best offer. Right now, you can pick them up for half off. Survivor, Paul Simon, Queen Samantha, Eric Clapton, the Cal Seals, Joe Cocker, Boz Scaggs, Men at Work, Southside Johnny, The Cars, Tim Hardin, Glenn Campbell, New Country, New Faces, Best of Emmylou Harris, Old Country Music from Macon County, Tennessee, Waylon Jennings, Janie C. Riley, Hubert Laws, Focus, Jimmy Smith, Ian, and Sylvia. Michael Ruttman wants The Cars. That was $12.50 after the discount. I'm going to keep these right here behind me, so if you missed the price on anything, or if you're curious of a price, just ask. They're going to be right here behind me, very handily in a crate. I'm going to bring over tonight's newest new stuff, like I said, including tonight's newest price vintage, tonight's Sunday, the last of the Sunday stuff left from Paul. I don't think he took offers on anything, so I will, as a recap officially. And there was some great titles left over in tonight's pre-owned bins. We usually do this segment of the show about 11, but the reason we're doing it now is because we had no new vinyl we shown tonight. So I think we're about a half hour ahead because we have not went through any of the we haven't went through any new vinyl tonight, which is pretty unusual. I usually hit at least one bin, but we haven't went through any. I'll do some here in a second. As soon as we go through this recap bin. Can I get the Deep Purple for 20? As soon as I can find it, Chris. And Ozark, Danny, that's already sold. Here's what's left, starting with some Sunday stuff and then other new stuff from tonight. These are buy it now or best offer. It means you can go ahead and claim it if you definitely want it, you don't want to miss out, or you can try to throw an offer out there. I do not buy it. This is a very strange brew. This is a 1969 U.S. pressing. There's a little bit of cover damage right here. $44.99. Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion, EX condition, $17.99. This was called King Buffalo, a 10th anniversary pressing on green vinyl, $39.99 for King Buffalo. Also, Kitty, Daisy, and Lewis, a 2008 UK pressing, Kitty, Daisy, and Lewis, $49.99. Peter Frampton, All Blues Band. Peter Frampton is sealed, $32.99, All Blues Band. Men Without Hats, Folk of the 80s, Part 3, $19.99. Leslie Holt wants BS. That's Billy Squire. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Tommy Flowers said he'd give $25 for the Peter Frampton. Sold to Tommy Flowers for $25. Greensfield, the Gibb Brothers Songbook, Volume 1, $17.99. That's on colored vinyl. This is Sam Cooke with the Soul Stirrers. His first Mile of the Way, a Record Store Day Black Friday, 3 LP 10-inch, sealed, $29.99. Amanda Shires, Take It Like a Man. That's on red vinyl, $24.99. Nick Kennel wants Men Without Hats. That's sold to Nick Kennel. Also, Devo. We sold an OG copy earlier. Here's a limited edition gray vinyl. Start Your Off Right. It has the poster with it. Devo is $22.99. Devo is $22.99. Devo is $22.99. I think I broke my pinky today playing golf. It's very... it feels like it's not even connected to the rest of my hand. So, how much on the Bee Gees? There was not a Bee Gees album in here. No Bee Gees album in here, unless you misheard something. Josh Phillips wants Devo. That's sold to Josh Phillips. We have Peter Wolf, A Cure for the Loneliness, $19.99. Peter Wolf, A Cure for the Loneliness. That is $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River. This is a new remaster, $29.99. $29.99. Greenfield. Greenfield was the Gibb Brothers Songbook. The Gibb Brothers. Is that the Gibb Brothers, as in the Bee Gees? $17.99. I don't know if I even picked up on that, Leslie. You may be right on that. Is this Gibb Brothers? Is that like, wow, Keith Urban? I've seen all kinds of big names on this. Where's the actual, I'm looking for like Barry Gibb, acoustic guitar. Wow. I have learned something new. I was thinking like some kind of indie folk, group, the Gibb Brothers, and here's a Bee Gees album right in front of me. Josh Phillips, you got the Devo. Brent Robley said PW14. Peter Wolf, Brent, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. Ed Nelson said BS25. Ed Nelson, Bruce Springsteen, sold to you. And Leslie, this is sold to you. And yes, it's on sea glass colored vinyl. Very pretty. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Thank you. All right, we're moving some vinyl in here. Fantastic. The Babies, Head First. VG Plus condition, $9.99. We have Atlantis. This is a Vertigo Swirl promo. Very collectible label. There's some labels that's collectible just because of the label. This is one of them, the Vertigo Swirl. VG Plus, $24.99. Darren Tooley, first on the Babies. We have Jay Giles Band, Showtime. The vinyls EX, the covers in shrink wrap. Original inner sleeve, $17.99 for the Jay Giles. Jim Dandy, Ready as Hell. Jim Dandy's VG Plus, $14.99. Mike Anderson, second on the Babies. Plasmatics, the Vice Squad recordings. This is sealed, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. The Plasmatics. Brent Robley says AT18. AT Atlantis. Sell that to Brent Robley for $18. Darren Tooley first on Jay Giles. Sold to Darren Tooley. Next is El Chicano Revolution. It actually says El Chicano Revolucion, but I think that's Revolution. VG condition, $24.99. Toto, their self-titled album. It's actually Toto. VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99 on Toto. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves, VG condition, $12.99 on Dylan, Planet Waves, VG condition, $12.99. Everything in here is a recap. Buy it now, OBO. Eagles, The Long Run, VG condition, $9.99 for the Eagles, The Long Run. We have Darren Tooley on Jay Giles. I've already said that. Gerard Cacciatore, El Chicano, 15. Gerard, $3 bump, and it's yours. I'll have to have 18 on that based on its current price. We have Mike Anderson on Toto. That's sold to Mike Anderson. Paul Oakley on Dylan for 10. That's sold Paul Oakley for 10. John Franz, you're getting the Eagles, Mr. John. That's going also in on your order. Kelly, I've already sold Dylan. Blue Oyster Cult mirrors, VG condition, $9.99. Mirrors, BOC, mirrors. Vince Guaraldi Trio, VG Plus, $74.99. It's a 1956 mono on red vinyl. The classic, the Vince Guaraldi Trio. Of course, he's known for doing the Peanuts music. This is a red vinyl mono in VG Plus condition from 1956, $74.99. Very cool. Pat Metheny Group. That is in VG condition, $9.99 for the Pat Metheny Group. The Sweet Inspirations, What the World Needs Now Is Love. A 1968 pressing from Atlantic in VG Plus condition, $19.99. The Sweet Inspirations. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, EX condition, $32.99 for Dylan. George Harrison, self-titled. EX condition, that is George Harrison. EX condition, $22.99. Fleetwood Mac in Chicago, VG Plus, $29.99. Fleetwood Mac in Chicago. I'm surprised no one, this kind of slipped through. That's the bluesy Fleetwood Mac. That is the Peter Green, Otis Bond, Willie Dixon. That's the bluesy Fleetwood Mac, VG Plus, $29.99. So did Chris Kirkley. Yeah, I think earlier I showed that a couple times, but I really didn't even say what it was. I think it got slipped through. Now it's so did Chris Kirkley. We have Bob Dylan. This is VG Plus, $19.99. New Morning. Elvis, legendary performer. Now we're getting into stuff from the first creative non-check condition. So everything in here is non-check condition. This is Elvis, legendary performer. The early years continued. That is no condition notes, $14.99. Ed, we've already sold Fleetwood Mac to Chris. Jethro Tull A was $19.99. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Volume 2, $24.99. Awesome track list on here. Helter Skelter, Back in the USSR, Taxman, Hey Bulldog, Birthday, Get Back, Got to Get You Into My Life, Revolution, I'm Down, The Night Before, Everybody's Trying to Be My Baby, Drive My Car, Anytime at All from Hard Day's Night, and Dizzy Miss Lizzy, $24.99. Chris Baycheck, you get the Elvis for $10. Sell that to Chris Baycheck. Billy Joel, The Bridge, $14.99 for Billy Joel, The Bridge. Bob Seger, Live Bullet, original label, $24.99. Get the Knack by the Knack, $16.99. We have Carly Simon coming around again. Carly Simon is $9.99. John and Vangelis, Short Stories, $14.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach, $14.99. Warren Zevon is $34.99. Excitable Boy. We have an offer for $20 on the Beatles. That's $5 off. Let's sell that to Mike Torres. Mike Anderson, you get the Bob Seger. Rachel, you were second on the Beatles. We have Elton John, Blue Moves, $24.99. Darren Tooley offered $7 for Carly. Darren, that's sold to you for $7. We have Heat Wave, Hot Property. Heat Wave is $12.99. Jethro Tull Stormwatch, $19.99. This is a cool song right here. Something's on the Move. Something's on the Move by Jethro Tull, $19.99. That's on his album Stormwatch, him being Ian Anderson of Jethro Tull. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99 for PP and M. The Sun Story Volume 5. This is the Jerry Lee Lewis compilation, $14.99, the Jerry Lee Lewis compilation. So a lot of great rock and rollers like Jerry Lee Lewis, or rockabilly country like Charlie Rich or Johnny Cash. Some of those artists were originally founded by and discovered by and released on the label Sun out of Memphis, Tennessee. There was one guy named Elvis. He got his start from Sun Records in Memphis. Pretty incredible. Ed Nelson said 15 on Tull. Ed, that's so do you. Rachel offered 10 for JLL, and so does Cynthia. Rachel was first. Rachel Crosta, you get that for $10. Thank you. The Best of the Birds, Greatest Hits Volume 2. Best of the Birds, Greatest Hits Volume 2. This is $24.99. $24.99. Super clean looking copy. I was looking at it earlier. I was like, wow, this thing's like unusually nice. That's $24.99, Best of the Birds. Wayne Chung, Let's Go, $9.99 in shrink wrap. That's a 12-inch single, $9.99. Now, here's the horror soundtracks that was left. John Carpenter's The Thing, $74.99. John Carpenter's The Thing, an original 1982 score by Ennio Morricone, $74.99. Remastered for vinyl, $74.99. We have Chopping Mall, that is $59.99 on pink vinyl. And we have the Sette, Notte, and Nero on white vinyl, $44.99. And the Sorcerer soundtrack, music by Tangerine Dream, EX condition, $54.99. Susie Breedlove gets The Birds. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. All right, does anybody else want anything else in there? I'm going to read those titles one more time. They're all buy it now or best offer. I repeat, buy it now or best offer. And I'm going to go through those one more time. We have first, Mel Moss gets The Thing. That is sold to Mel Moss. Best price on George Harrison and Billy Joel, $9.99. So I had the Sorcerer, I have the Sette Notte and Nero, and Chopping Mall. That's the only 3 soundtracks left over. We had Wayne Chung, Peter, Paul and Mary, Heatwave, Elton John, Warren Zevon, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, John and Vangelis, The Knack, Billy Joel, Nick Bargeron. This sold to you for $9.99. Best price on George Harrison. Let me get to it. First, Jethro Tull, Bob Dylan, George Harrison. Leslie, I will sell that to you for $18. $18 on that. Brent, Mel Moss already claimed The Thing. Still got Dylan, Sweet Inspirations, Pat Metheny. Scott Ham offered $7 for the Wayne Chung Siegel. Sell that to Scott Ham for $7. The 2500 Friday the 13th. Nope, I still got that. I still got the $2,500 Friday the 13th record. Yes, it's still available. This is sold to Leslie Holt for $18. That's George Harrison. Still got Vince Guaraldi Trio, most pricey record left in the bin. Blow Oyster Cult, El Chicano Revolution. I never did hear back from Gerard Cacciatore. I'm assuming he was passing at $18. Gerard, let me know for sure if you're still watching. Plasmatics, Jim Dandy, Amanda Shire, Sam Cooke, Kitty, Daisy, and Lewis. This was, I can't ever remember the name of this one, King Buffalo, and A Very Strange Brew. Condition of jacket for Vince Guaraldi. I think it had a seam split at the top, so I think I've been calling it VG minus. Andy also wants to know my best price. I think I've been calling it VG minus. Let's take an examination. It's just split right here. So right there, actually, it's not too bad. It kind of shuts pretty well. Down here at the bottom, it's also about halfway split. That's why I'm keeping the record out of the jacket. And condition, and then Andy asked my best price. Let me think on that for just a second. The Fog is sold, yes. Was there bootleg? Yes. The only auction that did not sell tonight was Moody Blues, Answer to the Mystery of Life. This is a 1971 unofficial, live at the Los Angeles Forum on purple vinyl. It's on purple vinyl, and this was a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. It's on purple vinyl. It's a vintage Moody Blues unofficial, $45 buy it now. Amanda Shires is on red vinyl. Yes, red vinyl. Actually, this was sold early in the show, and I know we have a backup person, and then the first person who bought it wanted to put it back, and it was long after the backup. I forgot the backup person. So this is actually still available. If no one claims it right now, I'll go back and rewatch the video and give it to the backup person. But this is Hall & Oates Private Eyes. If anybody wants it, it's $19.99, and that is the price because I know for sure somebody else wants it for $19.99. And then we have, let's see what we have here. Amanda Shires, Brent. Yes, it was on red vinyl, and it was $24.99. $24.99. Brent, let's do 20 on that one. If you don't care to do a $2 Paul bump, I think an even 20 on that would be very fair. And then my best price on Vince Guaraldi, I'll say $65 on this. It is the red vinyl 56 mono. $65 on that to Tracy Soinger or Andy Wade. And Moody Blues, a $35 off for Curtis. I'll do 40 on the Moody Blues. John actually had it marked for more than what I put it up for auction, just based on his pop psych research. But if you want it, it can be yours. If you want it, it can be yours. Okay. Tracy says she'll do the 65. Tracy asked about it first. So this is sold to Tracy for $65. That was the Vince Guaraldi Trio. Let's go ahead and tag that. Nice pickup there. That's sold to Tracy. Nick Kennel's going to go ahead and get the Private Eyes. So let's go ahead and sell that to Nick Kennel at sticker. And let's go ahead and sell this to Let's go ahead and sell this to Brent Robley. Almost said sell this to Bob Dylan. Is Bob Dylan watching the stream right now? He'd probably be like, what in the world are these people doing? This is sold for $20 to Brent Robley. Marianne, Vince Guaraldi's already sold. We're going to sell the Moody Blues bootleg, tag that for $40. $40 to Curtis Marachi, and both Dylan best price. Let's make a deal on Dylan. Speaking of Dylan, he's here with us in the bin. There was two. There may be, for some reason, my phone thought I said, "Hey Siri." Whoop. I did not say, "Hey Siri." Okay. Let's see. I'll make you a great deal on this one at just $20, and I'll do $15 on this. $35 for both. That's almost less than buy this one and get this one free. $35 for both. Kyle Hansen, the Plasmatics, is priced $29.99. It is sealed. 3 long out of print Plasmatic releases on 1 LP. It's on red vinyl, the Vice Squad recordings. It is sealed for $29.99. And Paul Oakley says he'll take these, both of these for $35 to Paul Oakley. One for $20 and one for $15. Those are sold to Paul Oakley. All right. Nice. That was, we took another chunk out of that. Nick Kendall says he wants the Plasmatics if Kyle doesn't. Kyle, let me know if you want the Plasmatics. Siri's always listening. Yeah, I showed somebody today how you can go in your app and see how Siri is literally listening to you all the time. Some people think that's a joke. Like, oh, I was talking about something and it popped up on my Facebook. I was like, yeah, because you have Siri suggestions turned on. You got to go to your settings and turn that off if you don't want that to happen. Your mic is literally on all the time listening to you. I think some people think that's like some kind of conspiracy. I'm like, no, that's actually real. The mic's always on and listening to you. Kyle Hansen gets the Plasmatics. That's sold to Kyle Hansen. All right. Your mic is always hot on your phone. Remember that. I think there's some ways you can go in there and shut it off for everything, but you really got to go through your settings. But your mic is always hot. They're always listening, or at least Siri is, or at least the servers out in Apple are listening to you. Out there in California, there's robots hooked up to servers the size of hundreds of acres, and they're all listening and figuring out what you're saying. I always learn something new here. Yeah, me too. Condition El Conchinko, John Moreno, I said that was in VG condition. El Conchinko Revolution. It was $24.99. I said I would do $18 on it. So we've went through that bin. I don't think I want to go through the other bin of new vintage stuff from that. I think we'll go through something else right quick. And if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. I almost can condense these with the other bin. Well, I think we've almost got all of Paul's Sunday stuff and all of tonight's stuff down into one bin. If we probably went through the other stuff, we probably could. We'll do that for another night. Let's breeze through a little bit of new vinyl. It's still way too early for me to end the show, but I'm going to try to knock out a couple bins of maybe some new vinyl and just maybe show you a couple other random things we have laying around here that can be buy at Now's. But first, let me go through this. And let's go through this bin right here right quick. And first, let me show you some supplies. I've been trying to hit supplies at least once every night now from every show on because I've ordered so much. But this is vinyl style. This is archival quality inner sleeves. Vinyl quality archival inner sleeves. This is a pack of 50. They're $26.99. Pack of 50, $26.99. Chris, let me find that deep purple for you. And you said 20 on that. That was the one with the gold record. Maybe we should go through these. I don't know. Some great stuff. We might just save those for a different night. That'd be a great buy it now best offer to go through a different night, especially when there's new people. So this is a best of deep purple. This is sold to Chris Wood Sr. for $20. Scott, I'll do $20 on Aerosmith if you want me to find that. Yeah, if anybody saw anything earlier without us actually go through them all, if you want to make an offer, I'll go find it and we'll do a deal. So outer sleeves and then I have, or inner sleeves and then I have outer sleeves. Outer sleeves, pack of 100. If you didn't want to get them the last invoice, you want to get them now, let me know. Bill Samus wants a pack of inner sleeves. Let me go ahead and get my price gun and mark these. Tanner texted me early this morning when they were keying in stuff, and he's like, can you remind me the prices of these supplies since you sold a bunch? And Literally none of them's marked. And I said, oh, I will change that in the future. I'll start putting stickers on them as soon as I sell them. I'm literally pulling these straight out of the box. I've also got outer sleeves by the same company. Outer sleeves are a pack of 100. A pack of 100, and that's $29.99. Scott O'Man wants the Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. That was a unique looking copy. Let me find that. I'll tag it for you though for 20 bucks. It had some interesting font on the back. Like I said, I don't think it's normal for it to look that way. Let me figure out. There it is. This is sold to Scott O'Man for $20. First, this was in the right order though. Let me sell this to Bill Samus. 45 sleeves will be in this week. 45 sleeves will be in this week. Bill Samus got inner sleeves. Aerosmith is sold to Scott O'Man. I have new and sealed Radiohead OK Computer, $39.99. Radiohead OK Computer, $39.99 for Radiohead. Van Halen live right here, right now, $39.99. I have another Thompson Twins I'll put up. This is Thompson Twins Sidekicks. It's a full album from 1983. Thompson Twins, $15 start. Sidekicks, $15 start. Superb, very clean looking vinyl, $15. Robert Philippi wants some outer sleeves. Let me go grab some off the rack right quick then. And I think I already have a couple crates or a couple packs priced without me having to open a whole new box. But I'm going to start keeping them right up here next to me. Almost sold out of the vinyl style. I'm trying to get in more MoFi, and then I've got Big Fudge brand as well. So this is sold to Robert Philippi. Pack of outer sleeves, $129.99. All right, Van Halen. Let's sell a couple new LPs out of here. It really make me happy. Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe, $34.99 for Rob Zombie. Dragula, Clutch, Blast Tyrant. Clutch is $33.99. Jimi Hendrix, Experience Hendrix, the best of Jimi Hendrix, $33.99. We're talking about Purple Haze, Fire, Wind Cries Mary, Hey Joe, All Along the Watchtower, Stone Free, Crosstown Traffic, Manic Depression, Little Wing, whoa, If 6 Was 9, Foxy Lady, Bold as Love, Castle Made of Sand, Red House, Voodoo Child, Slight Return, Freedom, Nightbird Flying, Angel, Dolly Dagger, and Star Spangled Banner, $33.99. Any new Analog Productions pressings due out. The only thing I have in stock is the Doors Morrison Hotel. I'm trying to get the new, Atlantic 75th Anniversary series, but the cost on those, it's just really hard for me to carry them. The prices are so competitive on those things. That's probably why you hadn't seen me. It's like they cost $53 and you got to sell them for $59, and they're very competitive about those prices, so some of those things I don't really carry. Guy Harbridge wants Jimi Hendrix. Guy, are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome. I need to send you a link to our website if you don't mind filling out this form right now, please. I'm going to share it. It's called shopcollectco.com, and it's /contact. It will appear in your feed where you can click on it. Click on that link, please, and make sure you fill that out. We do $7 in limited shipping. We have Thompson Twins. We have a bid of $15. We have Jeff Coble at $15. I have Dio. This is on silver vinyl. It's an unofficial. It's Dio, Philadelphia Freedom, 1984, $39.99. That's on colored vinyl. That's Dio. Stand Up and Shout. This is got Holy Diver and Heaven and Hell and Man on the Silver Mountain and Long Live Rock and Roll. I have one copy of the Firestarter soundtrack, music by John Carpenter. It's on limited edition yellow and bone splatter, $29.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band Revelator, Midnight in Harlem, Come See About Me, $34.99. Misfits Collection, $33.99. Misfits Collection. And Sturgill Simpson, Metamodern Sounds and Country Music. Sturgill Simpson's $29.99. Nick Kennel gets Dio. That's a live Dio. Final call on Thompson Twins for $15. DJ Jeff Coble has it. Ed Nelson wants Tedeschi Trucks Band. That's sold to Ed Nelson. I have Kings of Leon, Only by the Night, $39.99. Big album for them. It has Closer and Sex on Fire and You Somebody. Kings of Leon, $39.99. Really cool Pink Floyd here. It's another unofficial. It's Pink Floyd live in 1970 It's a 3 LP Montreux 1970, 3 LPs of live Pink Floyd music, $84.99. What a cool cover too. Rachel Crosta, first on Kings of Leon. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. Also have the Misfits Earth AD, $33.99 for Misfits Earth AD, $33.99. There's another live Van Halen. That's 4 LPs, by the way. I know it's $99.99, but that's 4 LPs. That's pretty much like a box set. $99.99 for Van Halen. I got 2 copies of Ice Cube, Lethal Injection. Ice Cube is $33.99. And Megadeth, radio broadcast, Wake Up Dead 2004. Megadeth is $46.99. $46 for Megadeth. That is a colored vinyl unofficial. Blackberry Smoke, the Southern Ground Sessions, 180 gram. Orange Crush colored vinyl. This is $28.99. Featuring Amanda Shires and Oliver Wood. Blackberry Smoke, $28.99. Mike Miles wants Megadeth. Wade, we've already auctioned Extreme. Any more Kings of Leon? That's the only one I have, Jason, unless you want on a waiting list. And I have, I'm going to pull these. For whoever's tagging this sale, I'm running out of space in this crate. I'm going to pull these sleeves out and set them over here. And that way I can fill up the rest of this crate because it's almost full. I'm filling it up faster than I thought. Susie wants Blackberry Smoke. And what were the other? First, I got Syl Thompson Twins. This is sold to DJ Jeff Coble for $15. I think we sold all the Kate Bush. Was there one left, maybe? I think we already sold them all. Give me 1 second. I don't know if I want to run any more. It's awfully late now. But I'll check in 1 second. Chris Cornell, this is $46.99. No waiting list for Jason. That's okay. Outshined, Hunger Strike from Temple the Dog, Black Hole Sun, Like a Stone, and Be Yourself from Audio Slave. You Know My Name, that's a song from the James Bond movie, Casino Royale. This is Nothing Compares to You live, $46.99. That's a Chris Cornell compilation. That's sold also to Guy Harbridge. Guy, I saw where you sent us your information. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. Now, you won't get an invoice until Monday from us, a week from today. The reason we do that is because we do 7 shows consecutively where you can do $7 in limited shipping. And if you do have a Facebook, make sure you follow us on Facebook. We have a private group as well. We have our main business page, which we're streaming this on. And then we have a private group where I post like new pre-orders for new vinyl. Seems like you're definitely interested in new vinyl. So I post new pre-orders for new releases. Sometimes the stuff left over from the show, the next morning I post the leftovers so people that missed the show can claim them. We do discounts and I make announcements in there. We also have Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors, $33.99. That's new and sealed with the original Flames cover and Kanye West late registration. This has the song Gold Digger on it, $39.99 for Kanye West, $39.99. Let's run through those one more time. I'm glad I went through that bin. We sold quite a bit out of there. Everything in there is new and sealed. We have Kanye West, Leonard Skinner, Blackberry Smoke, Megadeth, Ice Cube, Misfits, Pink Floyd, Sturgill Simpson, Misfits, Firestarter Soundtrack, Clutch, Rob Zombie, Van Halen, and Radiohead OK Computer, which was $39.99. Anybody else? Let's go through one more crate like that right over here. Ooh, I can feel my exhaustion starting to set in. I've been awake for a long time. Ready for some good, solid, as Kramer says, sack time. All right, let's go through this right here. Very cool looking stuff in here. I see a very popular seller. We've sold hundreds and hundreds of these. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. The reason is, if you want like a original, the originals came on colored vinyl. That's going to set you back several hundreds of dollars. This is Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream. This is a beautiful remaster they did. They're only $59.99. It's a 2 LP, $59.99. Like I said, if you want an original, they're not cheap. Days of the New, the Green album. That must be a putback because it's the only copy I have, $49.99. Days of the New, that's their second album. First time ever on vinyl, $49.99. I thought I sold out of those, so that might be a putback or maybe one I overlooked. Now, we've been selling a lot of Rush lately. This is one of the best pressings available for Rush moving pictures. It's a gatefold, 180 gram half-speed master, and it's only $39.99. It comes as a gatefold. Now, moving pictures was not released as a gatefold in the United States or even in Canada or the UK. There's only one country, for some reason, back in 1981 when this album came out, that released it as a gatefold, and that was in Scandinavia. That was in Scandinavia. And this is a half-speed master, and this is $39.99. 42 Foxes wants a copy. Guy also wants a copy. Guy, you've got some great musical taste. You're buying Rush and Chris Cornell. Who are you, me? So an airplane crashed on I-40 and killed 3 people. Wow, here locally, Sean? Like in the Nashville area or in the Tennessee area? Wow. That could have been like right, it's not like right down the road from me. I-40 is like, you know, right down the road. We have next, Lizzie Borden. This is Master of Disguise. Sky Blue Marbled Vinyl, 2LP, $33.99. $33.99. Lizzie Borden, Give 'em the Axe. That's $33.99. And we have another Lizzie Borden, Deal with the Devil, $33.99. So Lizzie Borden, Lizzie Borden, and Lizzie Borden. 3 different Lizzie Bordens. They're all from Metal Blade on colored vinyl. We have Amorica by the Black Crows, $36.99. Amorica by the Black Crows. That's a 2LP, $36.99 for the Black Crows. And Type O Negative. That's Dead Again. That's a 2LP ghostly green colored vinyl, $38.99. $38.99. It's also released in the Netherlands from a gatefold. I don't know about that. Are you positive? I think it's only released in Scandinavia as a gatefold. You may be right, Rob. You are from the Netherlands, but I think it's only Scandinavia. It was in Nashville. Wow, that sounds pretty tragic. I've been tuned out of the world since about 7 o'clock. So Kyle says, thanks for vinyl. Thank you, Kyle. Make sure message sent. I appreciate that. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is $39.99. This is called By the Way. It's 2LP, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Creator, live at Dynamo Open Air 1998. Creator is $28.99. And The Doors, Alive She Cried. That's $29.99 green vinyl. There was just a private jet in, what was it, Florida, that like had to land on the interstate or land on the highway. That's very unusual for airplanes to be doing stuff like that. Leslie Holt on Red Hot Chili Peppers. I have filled up this. I don't know if I can get anything else. I was going to try to fit everything into this last crate, but I may have spillover into one more crate, especially if we keep showing a couple more new bins. Let me go ahead and set this over here. Can't get them packed in there too tight. It's actually pretty good that they're standing up, but also you can't pack too many in there. Leslie gets Red Hot Chili Peppers. Next is the Rolling Stones Rock and Roll Circus. This is a really cool box set, $79.99. The Rolling Stones Rock and Roll Circus. And then I actually have 3 LPs in here that are on sale. These are marked down to $24.99. This is Twisted, Wicked, $24.99. I still got an MC5 that's on colored vinyl. That's called High Time MC5. That's marked down to $24.99. And I'm doing a buy it now best offer on this Mac Miller box set. This is Swimming by Mac Miller, Swimming, and that's $96.99. $96.99, and that's a 5th anniversary edition. So those are actually on sale if anybody's interested. This is Collective Soul, their first album, this is their second album. I get the Hints and Allegations, I think, was the first one. Then they did self-titled. $33.99 for Collective Soul. Nirvana, the iconic Nevermind, Smells Like Teen Spirit, $36.99. Stone Temple Pilots, another great grunge. I mean, this is like grunge 101 right here. Nevermind and Core. Core's $33, Nevermind's $36. I have the Smiths, The World Won't Listen, $46.99. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, $31.99. And Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $31.99. So quick recap in there. Everything's all new and sealed. Fleetwood Mac, The Smiths, Stone Temple Pilots, Nirvana, Collective Soul, Rolling Stones, The Doors, Creator, Type O Negative, Lizzie Borden, 3 different albums, Moving Pictures, Days of the New, Smashing Pumpkins. There's 2 of those Gatefold Rush Moving Pictures left if anybody wants in on those. Okay, let's go through one more over here that's right next to me and see what's in here. Let's start from the back as usual. We have new and sealed Tool Opiate, $28.99 for Tool. That's the Opiate EP. Beastie Boys License Deal. You've got to fight for your right. That's on burgundy colored vinyl, $36.99. Now Yearbook 1990. This is a 3LP red vinyl compilation of hits from 1990 from the UK charts, $49.99. It's an import. The Strokes, is this it? That's on red vinyl, $39.99. Sonic Youth is $33.99. Daydream Nation and Big Star, Radio Steady, that's from Kraft Remaster, $34.99. Nick Kennel wants Beastie Boys. That's sold to Nick Kennel. Thank you, Nick. We have Sonic Youth Dirty, last copy, 2LP, $39.99. White Light, White Heat, Velvet Underground. That's a half-speed master done at Abbey Road. We've been selling some Velvet Undergrounds tonight. That's $36.99. Guy wants SY, Sonic Youth. That's sold to Guy. Well, there's two in there, Guy. Let me know if you want Dirty or Daydream Nation, or you can have both. It's totally your pick. Ed Nelson wants Big Star. That's sold to Ed Nelson. I have Off, $31.99. Off is $31.99. The Doors, that's their debut album, $33.99. Come On Baby, Light My Fire, $33.99. Guy wants Daydream, Sonic Youth Daydream Nation. That's sold to Guy Hobridge. Thank you. Paul Oakley wants the Velvet Underground Half-Speed Master. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Here is the Raconteurs. This is Broken Boy Soldiers, $36.99. I have this, and I have Consolers of the Lonely. I'll go ahead and show it too. I've got a whole rack of these over here now. Two different Raconteurs. There's Consolers of the Lonely. I've got about 20 of those over here. I've got a new rack kind of built for them over here, or not built for them, but a new section placed for them. And this is Broken Boys Soldiers. Also, Alice in Chains. This is Rain or Fog, the 5th anniversary edition on colored vinyl. It's an indie exclusive smog colored vinyl, $39.99. Bang Tango's $33.99. Splatter vinyl. Suicidal Tendencies, $34.99. Some very cool music here. Blaze Foley. His originals are pretty much non-existent. Can just only really get his music on these reissues. This is called The Dog Years. Blaze Foley, $29.99. Some cool listening there. I kept one myself. Roger, Zapp and Roger, that's a Now Playing. This Now Playing series is like a greatest hits. That's on red vinyl, $28.99. The Best of Susie Quattro's, $36.99. Keith Richards, the last copy I have of Vintage Venus. It's on red and black marble vinyl, $39.99. Jimi Hendrix, Rainbow Bridge. That is a remaster pressed at QRP and analog mastering done by Bernie Grunman, $28.99. Janis Joplin, Live. That is $33.99. Live, 1962, in the beginning. That's 3 different Janis Joplin live performances or live appearances, $33.99. Chris Kirkley wants a Blaze Foley. I've got 2, 4, 5, or 6 of those left. Ed Nelson gets the Jimi Hendrix. So Blaze Foley and Jimi Hendrix are being sold. Chris Stapleton, Starting Over, $46.99. His second most recent album. Got some great music on here. I like this song. Let's see here. You Should Probably Leave. So smooth, so typical Stapleton, $46.99. Here's an iconic one from the 90s. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. Red vinyl. The originals are several hundreds of dollars. This is on red vinyl. It's a 20th anniversary edition only. $33.99. Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying, $36.99. And Megadeth, Euthanasia. Euthanasia is only being pressed on this picture disc. Everybody says the sound quality is great. I've never listened to one, but I'll take the word of our customers. There's 2 different Megadeths. And of course, the iconic Peace Sells, $36, and that one's $39. Anybody else on anything in that crate? We have Megadeth, and Matchbox 20, and Chris Stapleton, and Keith Richards, and Susie Quattro, and Zapp and Roger, and Blaze Foley, and Suicidal Tendencies, and Bang Tango, Alice in Chains, Raconteurs, 2 different albums, Doors, Off, Sonic Youth, Strokes, Now Yearbook, and Tool Opiate. Why don't we go through, let's pull this middle crate back while it's right here in front of us and just see what's in here. Let's start from the back and see what we have in here. We have Hawkwind, which is a tough OG to find. This is called Space Ritual. It's a 50th anniversary edition. It includes a poster, $49.99. It's cut at Abbey Road Studios as a half-speed master. Now Yearbook Millennium, 2000-2001, that's $54.99. Elton John, his classic album, New and Sealed, Tumbleweed Connection, $33.99. Now Yearbook 78's $59.99. Another 3LP compilation. This one's on pink vinyl, $59.99. The Beatles Revolver and the Beatles Rubber Soul. Those are both stereo remasters, $36.99. Revolver or Rubber Soul. There's another Now Millennium. I have 2 of those. The Outfield, Play Deep. Classic 80s album. Josie's on a Vacation Far Away. Has the hit song Your Love on it, $44.99. Another Now Yearbook. That's 73. So we have 73, 78, 1990. Gary Wright, the Dreamweaver. This is on colored vinyl. I'm pretty sure it's yellow colored vinyl, $44.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot, $34.99. Yes, the singles, $31.99. That's on splatter vinyl. That's a Yes compilation. On the Lonely Heart, Roundabout, Your Move. Jack White, Lazzarato, $33.99. Cradle of Filth, live at Dynamo Open Air, $33.99. That's colored vinyl. This is also colored vinyl. It's a music on vinyl pressing of Leonard Skinner, The Last Rebel. It's numbered, $38.99. Guy Hobbrich wants SP for Smashing Pumpkins. I got 2 copies left of Pisces. If anybody else wants one. There's another Jack White, Lazzarato, $33.99. Ministry, The Mind is a Terrible Thing to Taste. Ministry's $39.99. Atreyu, Lead Cell Paper Anchor, $39.99. Dio, live in Fresno, 2 LP, red vinyl, 40th anniversary, $39.99. There's another Megadeth P sales. I'll put it over here with this one. I got 3 Megadeths now. Danny Thomason wants Leonard Skinner, The Last Rebel. That's so to Danny Thomason. I have 1 copy of Junior Wells, Coming At You. That's a Kraft 50th anniversary edition, $34.99. Guy Hobbrich also wants Ministry. That's so to Guy. Thank you. And Rolling Stones, that's the Boston Red Sox colored variant of Hackney Diamonds, $46.99. So that is the Hackney Diamond colored variant. Chris Kirkley wants Yes. I'm assuming that was for the singles, Chris. I got you down for Yes. The singles, splatter vinyl. Misfits Evil Live, $33.99. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. Pantera is $33.99. Misfits Collection, $33.99. We had Collection 1 earlier. This is Collection 2. Black Crow, Shake Your Moneymaker. She Talks to Angels. That's the remaster. Thick and Thin. Could I Have Been So Blind? Twice as Hard. Jealous Again. That's a classic. Dave Matthews Band, Before These Crowded Streets. Once again, an original. Several hundreds of dollars. That's $49.99 for a 2 LP remaster. Another classic. Bad Company's debut album. The Atlantic 75th Anniversary Edition on clear vinyl. $33.99. And Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won, Super Deluxe box set. That is 3 CDs, 4 DVDs, 3 CDs, 4 LPs, 4 LP vinyl, $219.99. I've actually been selling several of those lately. Been selling either 1, 2, or 3 every week for several weeks in a row. Either that or BBC sessions. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. Brent Ribley would like Hawkwind. Thank you. So to Brent Ribley, let's do a quick run through that crate. We have Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won. Bad Company. Dave Matthews Band, Black Crows, Misfits. Pantera, Misfits. Rolling Stones, Boston Red Sox variant. Junior Wells, Dio. Atreyu, Cradle of Filth. Jack White, Smashing Pumpkins. Gary Wright. Outfield, Beatles, Rubber Stone Revolver. Now Yearbook 73. Now Yearbook 78. Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection, and Now Yearbook 2000, 2001. And Brent Ribley got the Hawkwind. All righty, it's 11:11. I think that's a good time to stop the stream. Dio's on colored vinyl. Yes, it was originally a Record Store Day release, and this is Dio. It's live in Fresno. It was originally released only on Record Store Day. Now we can stock them. They're on red vinyl, $39.99. Another great track listing. Stand Up and Shout, Children of the Sea, Holy Diver, Heaven and Hell, Rainbow in the Dark, Man on Silver Mountain, Starstruck, Don't Talk to Strangers. Curtis Marachi says he'll take it. Leslie Holt says she'll take the Black Crows. I appreciate y'all hanging with me. I know it's early and we never end this soon, but I've got to reset with some sleep and probably come back early in this morning. I'll probably be back in this building before daylight and doing some work in here, getting ready for tomorrow night's sale. Black Crows is already sold, Nick. It was $34.99. Now I'll be definitely ordering more. Drink another Monster and keep going. I probably could. I know y'all would hang around and we could probably sell even more. But how about a fresh start tomorrow at 7 o'clock when we got Paul and John both here priced and more, and we got new vinyl coming in. And I'm going to be working on new auctions. We still got Tillman's Tub over here, plus all that other cool stuff Paul just marked. And I like the way this is going tonight. We've sold a lot. We had some very high-end stuff too, including those soundtracks. Somebody wants to buy that $2,500 Friday the 13th soundtrack. I would be very happy. That would be absolutely fantastic. That'd be one of the all-time top 25 most expensive records we've ever sold. Well, don't know. That's tough. All those autographs. We sold all those autographs. That's kind of ranked it up there. Susie wants an Elton John Tumbleweed Connection. I'll pull that for you. And we do not sell on Whatnot. Does not make any sense for us to. You have to pay fees on there. We have more people watching here, and we sell more here. We sell right here on Facebook, YouTube, and X. We sell on Facebook, YouTube, and X right here 7 nights a week. No fees, more people, easier for us to control. We can do and almost say whatever we want. All right, thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central Time. I'm going to sign off, clean up a little bit here, and we'll be bringing out lots of more late night posters. Any other night, we'd be doing some late night poster shopping like we have been. I'll be doing more of that. I'll be doing more of that real soon, late night poster shopping, okay? I got to get some more stuff ready, and I've got to be better prepared for it. So, all right, thanks again. We're signing off. Good night, and see you tomorrow at 7 o'clock.